We are. Aha! We're live. Say hello, everyone. Hi.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
We're just waiting for Lady M, I guess, to put herself together over there.
Trying.
I know.
So trying.
At least you made it. There was a little bit of a doubt there. Anyway. Hi, everyone. We're back.
I told you I was going to. Oh, my God.
For another episode of Vecna. This is a prelude to the actual... Well, this is the beginning of the campaign, but this is a prelude to the main story arc. So, we're going to have everyone roll a dice, introduce themselves, and then we will get on with our recap of what has happened.
Safe.
A really quick question.
If everybody rolled a
Oh,
20 and a 19, that would be
thank you.
hilarious.
No, I knew I wouldn't.
No.
First of all, really quick,
No.
I don't have a link to Video Ninja for Vecna.
I don't know how that happened.
You have to because you were on it last time we
Yeah, you
streamed.
were. You have to.
Yeah, somehow it's not saved, so I'm gonna have to find out where the hell that is. Can
your
someone
message.
message
Check.
me the password for Fantasy Grounds?
Check
Vecna?
your messages for the link because I send them to everybody because they're personalized. And TCAT, you haven't picked your character yet. That's why your roles are coming up under Crimson Butterfly.
Crimson
Crimson, well, there's a lot of letters missing, but it's Crimson Butterfly. So
There's not a lot of vowels in that, if I'm being honest.
yeah,
I would like to buy a vowel.
They went with the challenge
get
of
to.
playing Wheel of Fortune without buying vowels. yes.
right. All right.
True,
So
I
right
like
now
it.
it's gonna be right when you
Yeah.
open up your player sheet. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. On the right.
Okay. Let's. Do I
It'll-
get to keep my 20?
Yeah, you can keep it. I just
Okay, thank you.
your token wasn't showing up and stuff. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be Rhino unless Lady M. Oh my God,
There we go.
close.
We're good now.
I need someone to send me the password, please.
I don't remember what it is. Rhino or Loco were the only two that probably had to put it
The
in.
name of the bad guy.
Oh, okay.
Capitalized. First letter
Oh,
capitalized.
that's literally the title. Let's see.
What did that do? Why would you do that to me? Well,
As
okay.
well deserved. I don't know. Anyway,
No, my screen just changed size, and I don't know why I did that, but I put it back. So everything just went out of whack for a minute. All right, Lady M. Either
Hold
you're
on,
gonna
I'm trying to get
you're
on
gonna
there.
beat Rhino or you're gonna lose. All right, folks. You all
Yeah.
need to stop that.
I'm not getting the correct password.
You're
There's actually a lot of things missing. I somehow don't have
Are
people's
you-
videos. Yeah, I typed that. That didn't let me in.
Are you joining the right table?
There's only one active.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Yes, and we have a saying among the group that if you're not having issues, are you really streaming? I think that's just a
Well,
nice way of
no,
saying.
I've been
Ah,
not
there
streaming
it
for years, by the way, in that case. It just runs. It's perfect.
Yeah, no, not here. We always have something. Like I'm right now. I'm not even sure right now if I unmuted myself. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. I have a
I can hear you. That's all that matters.
right. Well, yeah, no, the chat. I remember we streamed.
Man, I need to chat.
It was 45
Hey,
minutes,
Hold on.
but because we streamed
No.
with multiple people, nobody noticed that they couldn't hear me in my stream, or nobody said anything. So
Mhm.
40 minutes, no volume. I had to go get a copy from Foxy so I could put the volume on mine. It was great. And I still miss it. Alright, so I'm gonna roll the dice for you, Lady M. Oh, now there you go. We're just waiting for it to load up for her. She's connected.
Roger that.
Yeah, it's that. But I'm looking at my freaking OBS. I'm like, nobody's picture, no one's camera, nothing. I was like, what happened to everybody's camera?
Oh, you're starting your stream, I see.
Yeah, and that's why I'm confused. It's like I had everybody in here. Where are they?
I don't know. It wasn't my best stream devouring, but thanks.
All right.
Oh my god. That's what you get from... So, Rhino, you're free and clear.
Yay.
So we're gonna start all the way to the left, and we'll work our way across. So the order in the stream is Sin, Kieran, Dolthran, and Callista. So that's the order we'll introduce yourselves. So go ahead.
I can't wait till rolls low enough and he does the recap in his character.
Oh
My
my
God.
goodness.
Oh my god, that would be fantastic.
It will be the shortest recap ever.
Right?
Just
All right, go ahead, Sin.
I'm T-Cat. I'm playing Sin, the Tabaxi artificer for this group, and hopefully solving some crimes, if we can. That's about it. I paint miniatures besides my kitties. I have no idea. It's been a while. It's been a while, guys.
Been a while.
It really
Yes.
has. After Gen Con, Debbie turning around and taking a child to college, my mind is cooked.
Oh, well,
So
hopefully we'll get right back into it.
yeah. Give me
Kieran?
a minute.
Hello, everyone. I'm Ant DX1 playing Kieran Shadowflower, our warlock, I guess. And yeah, I'm excited to be back. I don't know what else to say about me. I stream Sea of Thieves a lot, but right now I'm doing this and not streaming it because I'm far too lazy for that. But yeah, looking forward to getting back into it.
Woohoo!
Yay.
Got a hype
Delthorn?
squad behind me. Awesome.
Yeah, right. We try. Delthorn, go ahead.
I'm Rhino. I play Dolthrin Battlehammer. I am the group's dwarf cleric, and yeah, we're currently in our first little micro dungeon. But yeah, that's about it.
All right.
Hi, I'm Loco 1956. I play and he is a gentle giant until he is provoked. He is.
Is he an umbering Hulk?
Oh my
Yes, he is.
goodness.
He is the group's Goliath barbarian.
And last but not least, oh, wait, she beat me to it. So now the count's off. All right. Go ahead, Calista.
Well, as I'm fighting with this, hi everyone. What's up? I am Lady Magdalena, mainly known as Lady M here on Twitchy. I am a variety streamer and try to do my best not to go insane like work has me getting here very, very close. Anyway, I play Callista. She is a tiefling ranger that seems to have a problem and may be dying soon. Just saying. Anyway.
I don't know how
So-
that's possible.
Oh, it's possible if you take a look at my character sheet. Anyway,
You're not anywhere
So-
near anybody. You're fine. I think you're overreacting.
recapping. Well, the reason why I'm over. Well, let me recap and I'll tell you the last thing I said. In our last adventure, everyone gathered around after hearing a scream and find like one of their higher ups' brother has been murdered. They were assigned to by the Lord of I want to say Neverfell, and that's wrong.
Neverwinter.
Thank you, Neverwinter. They were assigned a project. He was finding out stuff, but he ended up chased and ended up dead. So, the higher up has charged them into finding who killed her brother and what's going on and kind of picking up what's, where he left off. Out of interesting circumstance, there were two little kids nearby that recognized Kryn a little bit. Kryn smiled and scared them off. Kidding. Anyway, to find out what's going on, because they might have seen something, Callista and Kryn went to follow the kids, while Sin and Dolph went and took the body to a temple. After Callista and Kryn found the kids spilled the beans to got as much information as possible. It got a little bit more dramatic as they kept repeating it, but at least they got the gist of the information. So everyone met up and went to, I'm not sure if it's the archives or the library, but someplace that had books and everything. We're doing research. There was a message and a line in there, and when Callista said it, she happened to have something in her hand from the dead man. It was an eyeball. The eyeball showed direction that kind of seemed to point in direction with a light. So it was decided to follow the direction of the light. They followed the direction to light. After investigating the area where the guy was originally stabbed, followed the direction to the light into a little cavern area full of water where they fought a water monster and went into a little cave where there's a ghost lady asking everybody for help. Doesn't seem to be paying attention to what everybody's saying. Everyone was looking, trying to help her, giving her shields, giving her weapons. Did not seem to work. Callista unfortunately walks down in hallway that kind of reacted the undead and was being attacked and trying to back up. In another hallway, Kryn finds a sarcophagus with a necklace and comes out as the battle ensues. After being attacked and everything like that, everyone is lined up, and Callista asks the charming cleric, "To hear me, little man." But his reply was not so polite. And that's where we left off.
I like the slight detail changes. Especially when she goes, I asked a question and repeats the question. It's still not in question form, as the original one wasn't actually in question form either. It was more of a demand.
Okay, more demand. But she would like to be healed, you know?
I guess it was from her point of view. All right, that was very detailed. That was a lot. Okay, I would have hit less points, but yes, that's where we're at. So currently, you guys are in a crypt. Well, yeah, there is a crypt, and there is a hallway full of zombies heading towards and the rest of you is standing behind the wall of the Goliath. And we'll pick up from there with Dolthrin, whose actual turn it is.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, we ended on your turn. At the top of the order. The only person that's higher is the ghost. And they're dazed and confused, so they ain't doing that.
Okay. Then I'm going to try. I'm gonna go. Do I have anyone? Okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't have anyone actually targeted before I started targeting more. I'm going to try to cast Sacred Flame on the first one.
What did you just click on?
What I targeted Zombie 7?
No, so remember they updated and made changes. There was just an error, and I was trying to figure out what you did.
Yeah, I control clicked on them.
So I failed. I failed my save. Well, the zombie failed their save. Bad zombie.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Oh, why are you doing? I'm not sure why they're erroring so much. So
yeah, I'm not even on that map.
You're not on that map? Oh,
nope.
So same thing. If you open up your character sheet, on the top left there's the portrait and the token. If you click on the token, it opens up another window. At the bottom of that window, there's a little crosshair. If you click on that, it'll open the map for you. I could reshare it, but then it repositions everybody. Did you get it?
Oh.
What?
You don't want to know what I did.
Oh, what did you do?
I deleted. I accidentally deleted the little one.
Oh yeah, you did. All right,
I
hold on.
did.
Hold on, we'll fix it. You can put it back in.
Welcome back. So sorry.
No, it's no problem. I just gotta remember where I put your token image. That's not where it's at. Did you delete your token on the thing? Oh, it's still on there. Okay, cool. Hold on. Assets. And you're in here somewhere. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong token. Hold on. Let's grab the right one. Why does it keep grabbing the one to the left?
Don't you love it when they update stuff and then it changes?
Yeah. I
Oh
love
yeah, I
that.
was excited to see 22 updates when I got back.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So, in that same place where you deleted the token, it's the little crosshair in between the two smaller squares at the bottom. Rhino, can you get rid of Maru 7D?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that will put you on the map, TCAT.
Oh, there we go. Yay, I'm in.
You've been in. What are you talking about?
In image?
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at, because I'm hitting down on player to pull up characters,
Mm-hmm.
and the character's not even there. There's no characters to select in character selection. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Or there's import character. That's not what I want to do.
Well, you picked your character sheet already. Did you close it again?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. So if you at the top above the chat where the pictures are, if you click on your picture, it'll open your character sheet again.
Okay. There I go. Okay.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No problem. In a few weeks, you'll be a pro. Don't worry.
Delay. Oh. I want to stay right close to Callista.
Well, hold on, not your turn yet.
That's okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So, now, this one here, zombie number 4, is... you guys can see all the zombies, right?
No, they're gone.
I can't see anything.
Alright, hold on. Let's...
Which that might just be where I'm standing. I don't know, but yeah, I see.
Oh, your
Those-
angle you won't see down the hall, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should see the ghost that's standing behind you. What happened was
I
when
do.
we redid the token, it changes the sensitivity
Oh, I
of the
see.
tokens again, so I'm putting them back on again. Alright. Okay, cool. So this one here is going to shamble forward. And he's going to get to right here. And he is going to make an attempt to attack did you have a held action or anything? I don't think you did.
No.
Alright, so he is going to give you a nice punch in the face. Actually, he is going to give you a punch in the face.
Ow.
16 connects, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright. You barely felt it. You shook it off because you are raging already.
Actually, I'm not. But
You have it on.
where? I don't see it. I'm missing it.
Totem spirit, resist all psychic. That's your
That's-
rate.
That's just the totem.
That's
That's
just
just
the
a
totem.
totem?
I'm not
Oh.
raging. It's already been used.
No, right above it, rage. Advantage check, strength,
Oh,
advantage.
good grief. Yeah. Sorry.
You're raging,
I
sir.
blew right past it.
Okay. That's it for its move. Stop. Alright, Kalista, it's your turn.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Don't know if I can not shoot. If I
What-
tried to shoot with a long bow, he's going to get hit.
well, not
There's a
necessarily.
possibility, right?
Well, do you have sharpshooter feet?
At
No.
level 3?
Nope. So then, yes, the possibility is you shoot in the back.
You know what? I'm going to shoot, but I'm going to take advantage. I happen to have an inspiration. It's my last one, but I have one.
All right, so you can
Enjoy.
you can give yourself advantage, but it's still -2.
It's still a -2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's still a negative because you're trying to shoot around the Goliath. It should be -5, but we'll go with -2 for now.
Okay, so
He's a big boy. Oh, this error is gonna drive me nuts. I gotta find out what's causing it. It looks like when
So
you're
you're
targeting the tokens. It looks like that's when it's happening.
that's what I just did. I just targeted the zombies. So if you're getting
Yeah.
an error,
So I think the zombies tokens have an error in them. So as soon as you kill them, the better.
great. Okay, I'm clicking on the wrong damn thing. I can't get past. It's that stupid border. Oh my god. Okay.
What border?
You know,
That
the border around the map.
that will be a hit.
Okay. And
Oh. So they changed. So you guys see the little tokens? They changed those images too.
Did they?
Yeah. So there's a little sword, a little damage thing. You might not be able to see them.
Oh, they did.
When you cast your spell, it was a hand pointing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, those images are all new. On your actions tab, the last in if you scroll down, just well, actually, if you scroll all the way to the top, across the top, you'll see your slots. All right, Kalista, that actually did damage, so you wounded it, but it is still moving about. Anything else?
Okay.
Oh, you wanted to
I'm
move back.
stepping. Yeah.
Okay.
Since cleric does not want to heal me right now. And then we pass turn.
All right. Zombie 2. He's just gonna be stuck in this hallway because he can't get anywhere. So let's turn on him. 6, right there. 7. He's stuck behind everyone. All right, Kieran.
Yeah. So let's see. I think I'm gonna run into the same problem, which is I can see one zombie.
Mm-hmm.
This ghost is the one that keeps asking us for help, right?
Yes, the ghost is the one that's been
Okay.
asking for your help and following you guys around in this little room.
Okay. So, I see. How big does look? Does it look like I can get the zombie?
So is a Goliath. So he is,
Okay.
partly giant. So I think is about
Sure.
8 feet tall, right?
Yep.
Okay.
8 feet tall. Yep.
So and he's bulky. So you would have to shoot around him. There's that little bit of space. So I would do the same thing. It would be -2 to hit him. It depends on what you're doing too. Are you casting a spell or are you shooting at it?
I was gonna do Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that would be -2.
All right, that's fine. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
There you go.
Let's see if I remember. How do I target the zombie again?
Control.
Isn't that how we got a clip the last time?
Control. Click on the
That
zombie.
piece.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I think you.
Oh, I did it again.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
And
All
then you roll your attack dice.
Roger that. Let's see here. Where's my spells? Eldritch Blast.
In there, under the spell, there's a dice that looks like a sword. I think. Well, they may have changed it. Now I have to go look at the character sheet. But there's an attack one, an attack roll.
Let's see.
Where is it? Oh,
There's
just
an in-action tab.
So
I have use power.
right, you use the power, but that's the first one. So there's a couple of ways you could show this. I find the easiest if you go down to the bottom of your actions tab. You don't have to scroll, just where it says mode. Change the mode to combat.
Combat. Okay.
All right, and then go to display and change the group. to actions. Okay.
There we go.
So it'll show you the things
Okay.
you could do, and it condenses it down. So now next to Eldritch Blast, where it has the dice, you click on that. That's your
Yeah.
attack.
Got it.
There you go. That will hit because they have no AC, even with the -2 on it. And then you do the damage. Perfect.
Awesome. And yeah, I guess that's it. Where's my combat tracker?
The combat tracker is the cross swords. All the way on the right-hand side, the 2 cross swords. If you click on that, it opens it up for you.
All right, I think that ended my turn.
Yes, it did. Sin. You want to move back there?
Is she mute? Yep. Is she muted?
I don't know.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm muted. I muted myself. How do I target a? I don't want to target me. I want to
So,
target Callista.
right. So right now you have everybody in the party targeted.
Okay.
There you go. So now they're all untargeted.
So do I just click on her then?
Yes. Control click.
Oh, okay. Really not what I want to do.
You have her targeted now.
Okay. Thank you.
So if you look at the combat tracker, it'll show you who you have targeted underneath your name.
Nope. But okay. But that's okay because we're gonna heal our little Callista who's barely hanging on. I'm here for you, my dear, and I will dink her on the forehead with my little hammer.
I love your delivery method.
She heals you for 5, but you take 3 more from the
trying to see
hammer.
if there's hollow and solidify for 5 healing points.
It's one of the ones that make the squeaky noise when you hear.
All right.
Oh,
Yes.
I need one of those little mallets. Yes.
So since you targeted her, it automatically applies the healing to her. So she's healed a little bit.
Good. And that should be it for me.
All right.
I'm just
So
gonna stand back out.
go ahead and pass your turn on the
You've
combat
always been good
tracker.
for me.
Where am I? Where is that? The thingy thing.
Little on the bottom.
Oh,
Where it says
there
round.
it is.
Oh, that's my daughter. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Hello. Hi.
Oh, he sounds thrilled.
I'm on stream.
On the combat tracker, there's a little
Is everything
arrow
alright?
on the left-hand
Didn't
corner.
mute in case you intended to.
Okay. No, I didn't mute. Hold on.
Oh. I don't think I even see
What was
my
that?
combat tracker.
Okay, up in the right-hand
Oh.
corner,
Yes, there was.
there's under
You,
tools,
dear,
there's a
You
2
have a game
cross
tomorrow.
swords.
Are
That's
you
your combat
making it,
tracker.
or are you
Click on
coming
it,
up
Okay.
early?
and it will
What are you
appear.
doing? What's the plan?
And then
Alright.
down on the bottom left-hand corner, there's a little
Okay.
down
Your
arrow
mom's
with
okay
a
with that then?
chevron. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep that up right there. then.
Okay. All
It's
right.
like, there's
Okay.
you can change
Alright,
like
love you.
our images up on the top
Alright, I'll
left.
talk to you
You can
later.
change it to that.
Bye.
I'm just not used to using that because you get more detail out of the one that you just pulled up. The other one, you just see the
Yeah.
order, and then you just got to do
Yeah,
something
that's
with
what
it.
I remember we used last time, and there was just an arrow, and I just clicked.
Yep.
But I don't
What are you
see
talk-
that anywhere.
What are
Are
you
we
talking
ready?
about?
Just the combat tracker
Oh.
that we used last
Yeah,
time.
but she got it.
Yeah, there's 2 combat trackers. There's the one that
Yep.
the players can use across the top, and then there's the one that opens up that gives you more detail. And I forget that you guys use the other one sometimes. So when
Yeah.
I said, "Oh, when you target it, you'll see it on the combat tracker," I lied. It's only on the one combat tracker. All right, you're up.
Okay, he is just yelling and swinging, and he's going to be swinging at the one in front of him for 7 points, or what, 15, I guess, huh? 12.
12.
Math.
Math.
Math. Well, I kept looking at all the wrong buttons. So anyway, yes, 1 slash of a zombie,
All right.
and that is his turn.
So, zombie.
Oh, you know what? He's gonna move up.
Well,
If you'll allow me to move on top of the
hold
the
on,
deady.
because remember, they don't always
Yep.
die.
Yep. Oh, that's right. I forgot. So yeah, he won't move. But I will pass my turn.
What was the damage you did? 12 points?
12.
Mhm.
So he rolled a 12, so he would actually still be standing.
Okay.
So, gotta give him back 1 point. What is it? Which one was that? 7, right?
4. 4. Number 4.
Oh, 4. Alright. Number 5 is stuck in the rear. The ghost is not doing anything other than harassing you guys, asking for help.
I'm gonna go for zombie 4 this time since it went down and stood back up. Do Sacred Flame again and see if I can get him.
Alright, that is a... Why did it say auto fail? Oh, because I rolled a 0. Yeah. You hit. Alright,
I don't
that
think
one...
he'll stand up now.
That one will not get back up, yes. So, the reason his attacks aren't getting the minuses is because they're save attacks. So he just has to be able to see them, and he's not shooting at them.
The benefit of saves.
Benefit of save attacks. Callista, you're up.
Okay. Is that zombie around the corner? Zoom in a little bit. I mean, I can see it. Oh. Okay. Oh, yay. At least now it's easier to pull back the map after you kind of do something to make it disappear. I guess I'm gonna see if I move up here. That's gonna be a horrible shot. How wide is that hallway?
The one that you're shooting down, 5 feet. Ish.
Okay. And that's at an angle. On the top left-hand corner of image, is that an angle? Can't tell. It's like that part of a wall.
The left-hand corner of image?
The top left corner, yes, there's a wall that
Yeah.
juts out right there.
Yes.
Okay, that is a wall. Okay.
It's
so
like a
I won't-
it's like a torch. Like one of those sconces. It's a drawing in the image. It doesn't
Okay.
it doesn't cut the wall though, because you can see past it.
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. It's like I can see past it, but it looks like I won't be able to shoot past it. Okay. I moved, so technically I can't hold my action. But
I know.
can't figure out what to do.
My wonderful sound abilities. I muted when I was on the phone call with my daughter. I muted you guys so you couldn't hear me, but the stream still heard me. So good thing I didn't say anything dumb.
The stream listens to you berate your child, and they're all like, "Oh my god."
No, because
It didn't
she's playing tomorrow. Yes, it did. It went to Zombie 2. She's playing tomorrow, so I was like, "Are you coming here? Or are you playing from home?" Because I didn't know what the plan was. Evidently, everybody's sick, so she might not be coming at all this weekend. But she's playing from home, so that was it. That's all you guys missed. All right. So this one here can get to the front of the line. finally. And we're going to attack again. It takes a swipe at you with a muscled fist, but it will miss you. 6. We'll just lumber into the hallway. No, that's not what I meant to do. 7. Can't do. Kieran.
I could do this all day, lads. That sounded more Australian. It's fine. Why did you tell me 25 feet? I'm trying to target this guy.
So that
did
line
okay.
that shows up is your target. It's telling you how far away he is.
Got it. Excellent. They didn't show up last time, but it doesn't matter.
And you
'Cause
have
we're
to
gonna-
be on your token selected. If you don't have your token selected, it doesn't show up.
I tend to forget that all the time.
Well, we're gonna kill this one.
That is definitely a hit with a nice 23. And that one is... He does take the blast, but it's almost like they don't register that they're getting hit. It just kind of turns and keeps coming forward towards them.
Pesky mosquitoes.
Guess that's it.
Sin. You're still muted, Sin.
Elaine. Your
I
microphone.
unmuted it. It's unmuted.
Oh, okay. I saw your lips moving, but I didn't hear any words. Sorry.
Because I also talk to myself.
Oh, okay.
For expert opinions. Expert advice, I talk to myself. Okay. You said it is a -5 or -2 because is there.
Well, yes, it's -2 because is there. So, on the Discord, there's a section for like certain things. There's one
Yeah.
to figure out and show you what all the reasons for like cover are. But for tonight, we're just gonna do the -2.
Okay. No, I just couldn't remember if it was 5 or 2. That's all.
Yeah, we're doing 2 right now. Because the dwarf is short, so you can just shoot over him.
We're gonna. Here we go.
Why did it give you
Oh.
disadvantage?
I don't know. But
No. So
Take the 16.
no. You attack twice. Why did it give you 2 attacks? Did you double click it or something?
nope.
16 wins.
Oh, okay.
Easy.
I see what happened. You still had Callista targeted.
Oh, yeah, Callista's gone.
Yeah, so you missed Callista.
She's-
So you hit the zombie.
dead.
It's like, Callista, I healed you just so I could do this. No, you still had her targeted when you rolled the attack. So,
I want to be the one to finish you off.
alright. So, but anyway, you go ahead and do some damage. Alright, perfect.
Take that! As I swing my little mallet, hoping not to catch my fur on fire. And that is it.
You're up.
Screaming, yelling.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, I forgot to target him. I apologize.
Callista's gone.
So you missed.
Callista's gone. No.
Oh, says I got him.
Say you got him.
Okay,
Hold
there.
on. Stop doing stuff. Hold on.
I'm not doing anything. I targeted him so I could give him damage.
Yeah, go ahead, roll damage. Alright, that one goes down. Well, it's
Maybe.
maybe.
Dramatic pause.
This is wonderful. Having to like keep closing the error box is killing me. I don't like it.
Son.
Alright, zombie. Roll your attack. Not that. Not that. Let's see. 11. How much damage did you do to him?
And
He's still standing. I'm still standing.
no, please don't. Good grief.
Oh,
Go ahead.
we've already got songs
All the
going on in
dogs in the
chat.
neighborhood are barking now.
Chat's
You
going
have me on
wild.
headphones.
There's
Dogs
songs-
didn't hear me. Now, shush.
Their hearing's quite good.
Right? I know. Anyway, are you doing anything else?
No, I'm done.
Okay. All right. Zombie 5 cannot get there because there is no empty space. So, it'll just wait. Ghost not doing anything. That should be one of you.
Yep, me.
Go. Go ahead.
I'm going to try Zombie 2 and see if I can finish him off with a Sacred Flame.
That is an auto fail? Why is there an auto fail?
Did you roll a 1 again?
No, I rolled an 18. What's your DC?
It should be like I think it's 13 or so. Hold on, let me see. 13.
Yeah, even with my negatives, it's 16. That's a save, but it's saying auto
Okay.
fail. Why is it saying
Sounds
auto
right.
fail? Is there
Sounds
something
right.
about Sacred Flame against undead that is like I don't know about?
I mean, it would do more damage against undead that I'm at. You can see with the range, the target must succeed in a dexterity, so take damage. The target gains no benefit from cover for the saving throw. The spell's damage increases as your level increases. No.
Oh, I know why. Never mind. He saved. When I stood him back up, I didn't take off the prone.
Ah, that would make you fail a dex save, yes.
Yes, that would do it. Okay.
Okay. In that case, that's my turn.
Kalista.
Yes.
I don't know.
I can try again. Let's see. I am going to try to. Where's my combat tracker? Do I have? Making sure. Okay, good. We target you. So I need to put a -2.
Yes.
-2.
I think. What are you doing?
I'm shooting
Okay. Yes.
because I still need to go through all my spells and remember what in the world I have. So
That is a hit.
why did I do it as advantage?
I have no idea.
Awesome.
Oh, I know why.
Why?
It's still showing as unconscious, even though I took off the prone.
That'll also make you fail a dex save.
Yep. Yeah, these things are wonderful. So it's not showing them right away, and it's not showing that it was unconscious either. So wonderful. I love updates. It looks pretty though.
So that's 6.
You're gonna have to. Well, you hit anyway, so.
Okay.
All right, that one goes down again. And that was the one you hit with Sacred
8.
Flame, right?
It didn't hit this time. I missed it.
You missed it? Alright, so never mind. So he might get back up.
Stay down. You evil little thing.
How much damage did you do? 7 points?
8 points.
I rolled higher than that, so he's back up.
Ay, Dios. I told you to stay down.
He doesn't want to. 2. Actually, that's the one that you guys keep hitting that has arrows sticking out of him.
You should remove his prone and unconscious so you don't get disadvantage and
I did. I took him
all
off
the other
already.
negative things.
I took it off already. So, 19 hits you, right?
Yep.
I'm chiseling away at him 1 point at a time. If I ever get past this flood, like this block in the wall, would be great. All right, Kieran.
Yes, okay. Well, they're queuing up,
Mm-hmm.
so who am I to deny someone so eager to die? Is he still targeted? Is the question. Yes, I still have him targeted. Wonderful. I'm almost learning how to play this game.
That is a hit.
Hit him, baby, one more time. Oof.
Ooh.
One more time, literally.
Yep.
They all count.
That's true. It was enough.
All right, so he's down again. How much damage did you do?
One.
point.
One.
Yeah, he's probably standing back up.
Do you have to roll more then, or equal to and or more?
it's equal to or more. It's a save.
If you get a natural one, that automatically fails, doesn't it?
No, not on saves. So that's
Oh.
only on attacks and.
But depending on the save, they could have a negative, so you never know.
Yeah, so his one is actually because I did roll a one because we were all talking about it, but it comes out to 4 because of the.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
I was hoping he had negatives.
No, Constitution they have positives. So.
That makes sense.
All right, gotta take all these things off again. All right, Sin.
Up again?
Yep.
Welcome to the world of low level, where we all get to attack once and
Yeah,
move on.
No.
I mean, at least.
Oh, -2.
Yeah, but it would
Yeah.
it would have still hit. They have a really low AC.
Great, because I can't hit.
They ain't dip diving
Stay
and
down!
dodging.
Yeah, their AC is only like 8, so.
Not another one.
That's.
Oh my god, they're very resilient though.
Just ignore it and.
Just stand them up, right? Well, no, your
No.
yeah, your total was 1. All right.
You literally can't get higher. If we don't do more than
No.
4 damage, there's no chance that you won't save.
Yeah, that's true. And well, if you start doing more of your radiant stuff,
I mean, I can't help it if they save.
they can't save if you do any kind of radiant damage.
No, I know, but I can't help if they save against my radiant damage.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
attacks that do radiant.
All right, go ahead.
He's starting to get a little, I don't know. He doesn't understand why things are going down and keeps standing back up. He's getting a little freaked out. But he's still swinging a sword, so.
It makes
Here
him
we go.
uncomfortable.
It does. Very much.
That is another hit.
He swings down and through for 13.
Right. I rolled a 13, so he stands back up. You did 13 poison.
He's freaking out. You don't get it.
Hold on, I gotta put that one back to 1 or else it's gonna throw everything off again.
I'm surprised it doesn't have the save on it doesn't automatically on a save. Like, I guess
No.
it's hard.
Yeah.
Because it's a number plus the damage. So I've just been squeaking by on them, but it is the
Mhm.
number.
But
I guess it's hard to
obviously
code.
to-
It's hard to code. Last damage done.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, it would have to pull
Yeah.
that out of the chat. So I'm sure somebody has it done, and I just don't have it. All right, so this one here can't go anywhere because they're crowded in the hallway. They are like clawing at each other, trying to climb over each other, but narrow hallway, big Goliath. All right,
From
Dolphin.
you hear, and from the zombies you hear, and they're having a conversation.
Right, it's deep.
Well, I'm gonna try again. Hopefully he doesn't save this time. I do have him still targeted.
You do? Oh yeah, it failed. I rolled a 1. Minus
Okay,
1.
well, he's going down no matter what. But
All right, so that was the one in the front. Where'd he go? This Goodbye. All right. Anything else?
That'll be it. Yep.
All right, Kalista.
Okay. These things are getting very annoying.
You ought to be up front with them.
And adding to that one too.
Well, I wasn't lying, so I don't know why I need to suddenly be up
What are you doing,
front with
Kalista?
I don't have a full understanding of Hunter's Mark, but I'm assuming that might work if I can hit the next one. So on Hunter's Mark, I would have to put it on myself first.
You already have it on yourself.
I do have it on myself.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you didn't take it off or you had cast it, but you haven't been down here more than an hour. Well, I think it's an hour at your level, so you haven't been down here more than an hour. So doesn't matter.
Okay.
But you can move it to something. It's just whatever you had it on must have died already.
Oh, okay. So then
I think it was the water creature.
target you. Did that target? Hold on.
So you have to
Me and
put
targets.
the hunter's mark on whatever you're trying to hit.
The
I'm
target
just trying
one.
to get this.
Right.
I'm just trying to get the. Oh, I'm hitting shift. That's why it's not targeting.
Yeah. No. You have to
That
use.
would be a very good reason.
Yeah, you have to use control.
Control, yes. Okay. So then I do that, and I go ahead and apply it.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
that.
the one that says hunter's mark. You didn't put anything on.
And I didn't. I
One that says target.
because I keep hitting. You know the red one that says target. I keep hitting that, and it changes the self where I don't actually hit the effect button.
Okay.
Now,
Well,
did that
that
show
worked.
up on them?
Yeah, that's there.
Okay, there we go. Good God. But still a -2 to hit, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, let me go over here. Okay, and then I did the -2.
All right. That's going to be a miss, and that's going to be very close to hitting him. Like he felt the fletchings.
I tried. Okay, fine. And I'm going to move out of his way, just in case he was planning something.
All right. Pass your turn.
And there.
6 is going to move to that spot. And he is going to swing at I miss. My dice hate me today. Why am my dice rolling the wrong color too? Hold on a second. That was right. But if I do this one, I've never noticed that before. If I take the attack off the combat tracker, it turns the dice to black. All the way on the right, there is a like a cogwheel, like a gear. It's at the top. If you right above that is a 20-sided dice. It's the fantasy ground symbol. If you open up that, you can change the colors and stuff. This one here can't do anything. And Kieran, it is actually your turn.
I'm a little busy changing my dice here.
All
right.
Completely fair.
All right. Well,
Priorities.
a new guy came up, so we're gonna kill him now too, or re-kill him. I don't know.
No, this is a new one.
Well, yeah, but he's a zombie, so he's already dead. He's undead, so we
nice.
have to re-dead him.
That was close, because with the -2, that would have actually been 9, but they only have an 8 AC, so that hits.
Oh, nice.
Does 2 points of damage. Which one was that? 6.
I can't wait for my Eldritch Blast to do like more D10s. That would be just fantastic.
And would be nice. Alright, save. So, 2. I rolled a 20. He stands back up. He wasn't dead. What am I talking about? Never
I
mind.
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I got into the
I
habit. I
got
got
him.
into the habit of you guys doing it, and I was like, all right, I'll just do it. I just wasted a 20.
Nope. I do not have him.
All right,
And
so with the -2, that one would actually miss.
that's it.
So for you guys, when you're firing into cover, if you look underneath the chat, there's some modifiers in there. So advantage, disadvantage, those two you're going to use a lot. But there's also +2, -2, +5, -5. Those are ones that you applying before your shots if something is in cover. Also, where it says modifier, you could actually type a number in there. So if I tell you it's like a strange number, you can type it in there. Okay?
So what you're saying is when you're telling us that it's a -2, we're actually supposed to do that and not just nod our head and keep rolling dice.
And
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Click
This
the
way,
-2 before you.
Good comms.
as little math as possible. Take a +5 because all your dice rolls because you all deserve it. No, what? I don't
I like this.
I don't like this. Anyway, it's your turn.
Okay, still confused and yelling, but he's gonna swing.
That will hit something. No, that one's
well.
12 points of damage. Let's see. Where are... That was 6. Is he still alive? He's still alive, so I don't have to roll anything. All right.
That is all he can do.
Can't get to anybody. Goes Dolthrin.
All right, we're gonna keep going with the sacred flames. We're gonna chip away at them.
All right, that's a failure.
Terrible, but he took some radiant damage.
All right, so as long as he's down before the end of this turn, he does not get to roll. Kalista.
Yes. One last thing I needed to check before I do, because I'm going to shoot again. Oh, that's not what I need. When it says one reaction,
That
is that like part of an action?
no, the reaction is its
Like a
own.
bonus action?
A reaction is a triggered action. So, like shield is a reaction. So, for that spell to work, something has to happen for you to get a reaction for it to cast. What's the spell? What is it?
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
So somebody has to hit you, and then you can set fire to them.
No, that damaged you. I read it backwards. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot at him again.
how did you know it was Hellish Rebuke?
She's a tiefling, and rangers don't have
Okay.
reaction spells.
All right.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
All right, gonna move here again to try to see better down the hall. I'm going to shoot at same zombie 7, who is still targeted. Where is it? Where is it? There it is.
So wait, you're shooting at 7 or the one in front?
Well,
So-
if I try to shoot at the one in front, do I lose my hunter's mark?
Yes. It's on
No.
the
So
No, you just have to move it.
no.
You just don't. No, you just don't get
So-
to use it. It doesn't
Right.
disappear.
You're right. It doesn't go away, and you can't move Hunter's Mark until the creature's dead. So
You'd have to recast it.
right,
yeah.
so you would have to recast it. So,
So I
but
okay.
the one in front is the one that was hit by Sacred Flame. So if it goes down, it stays down because it can't
Okay.
heal if it's been hit with Radiant for the turn. That's
All right.
so.
Going for the sucker then. Da, 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 and
That's a hit.
well, -2.
It's
So
still
that
a
would be
hit.
12.
Yeah,
Okay.
still a hit. I'm doing the math. All right, that one's down and permanently down. See, I'm helping.
Yay.
Anything else?
Moving back out of the way. And passing turn.
I don't think anything's getting past.
Well, I don't know what little cleric man is going to do. So
That you keep calling him a man. He's a dwarf. I missed and Kieran.
All right. We're murdering some more. Well, re-murdering. We're. Oh, I have to. Okay.
I don't feel bad because they're
Minus
already
2.
dead.
Exactly.
All right, so that will be a 9, but that will be enough to hit it. You didn't target the
Awesome.
one you wanted to hit though, so I'm assuming it's the one in the
Wait,
front.
it's Zombie 7 is what I targeted. It's what oh
It's fine though.
yes, I
That
want to
will be a
hit
hit.
Zombie 7.
All right, so that's a
Okay.
hit. Now you can roll damage. That will also hit Zombie 7. So I'll put it on him. There's some damage. Okay. All right. He's still up. He's not looking too good though. Like he's missing an arm now. Sin.
Oh yeah, well, I'm gonna take out the other arm, maybe. Probably not.
get them, Sin. Get them.
Probably not, but I'm gonna try my little darndest. Let's go. I forgot to hit the -2. It's a 7 to hit.
That would be a 7. Yeah, that would miss.
And my little ears just go down. I am a disgrace to you all. And I'm just
It's
gonna
okay,
cry
it's okay.
in my corner. I can't. That's my turn.
Yeah, I screaming.
Get him,
screaming,
Mom!
yelling.
That's a hit.
Oh, come on, dice.
He's down. Did 10 points of damage. I might be able to pull this one out. Let's see. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I want this one. Nope. Did not roll high enough.
Fine.
Huzzah!
Ah,
That one is dead. This is the first time there's space. It's still your turn. Oh, you passed it. Okay. So he's just gonna run up. Oh, I finally hit you. All right, Del's run.
All right, we're going for Zombie 5. Roll 2.
I fail.
I like it. That's terrible damage. That's my turn.
So pretty much all you guys all have to do is hit and can kill this. It'll die. So go ahead, Kalista.
All right.
Not. Don't say
moving
just
Hunter-
hit.
Moving Hunter's
Well,
Mark
he
to this
can't
one, since
heal
the
him.
other one
Oh yeah,
went
you got to
away.
do some damage. Yes, since the other one went down, you can put Hunter's Mark on this one.
Okay, so we have that. Meow. Okay, remembering to press -2. There we go.
That will still hit. It's still up, but it has a very big arrow hole in it.
Okay. Wait, did I just like go back and forth?
It looks like it.
That's weird. It's like I didn't even move myself. I just watched myself go back and forth. I'm like, what is going on?
Is that where you wanted to end up?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
move in front of Dolo, shoot, go back.
Right.
Because I don't know if he's going to fire something off.
Okay. Kieran, it's looking rough, but it's still punching at
All right. Well, let's make it stop punching it. Then by targeting it.
you had it. You untargeted
Of course,
again.
I did.
Yep, there you go.
And then -2ing myself,
Mm-hmm.
and then murdering.
Yes, please.
That will hit.
Woohoo!
There you go. It's still standing. This stupid thing. Sid.
This. Look at him. Watch me. Watch, guys. Watch it. I got this.
All right.
Probably don't. Did I put?
She's gonna throw the hammer at it.
I'm gonna throw a hammer and probably miss.
You got this, Sin.
That misses. Oh wait, no,
Oh.
that hits. That hits. Because you already did the -2, so your pluses actually took it up.
Yes.
So that hits.
20th time is the charm, guys.
Oh, nice. There you go.
There we go.
Decently.
Yeah,
And that
You
one
threw
had.
that with such anger.
She
it
did.
is. There's anger.
Don't piss off the kitty cat.
All right.
Yeah.
So the last of the zombies go down, and you are all left to your own.
Oh, for the love of.
Is still swinging and screaming.
I'm gonna walk over to and try to calm him down.
Stop! They're
They're-
already dead.
They're not getting back up this time. I don't believe. They should stay down this time. Just gonna like pat him on the back.
He's all sweaty and everything from swinging and fighting. And
What was it we were doing before we got accosted by all of those lovely fellows?
You yelled something that you found a locket, or you found something in the room over there.
I do vaguely recall that. I've been distracted by the zombies, we'll say.
Squirrel. Did you not say it was a locket? Something that I don't know. I wasn't expecting Dead to come at.
Did I pick up the locket?
You did. Remember, you worked it out.
Okay.
It was like stuck in a little crevice, and you kind of worked
That's
it
right.
out.
Yes. Yes. Have I offered the locket to the ghost yet?
Not
Yeah.
to the ghost. You came down the stairs, and they were fighting.
That's right.
So you really you had it in your hand, and you were like, "What happened?" And then you just went into combat. So
Okay. Hello, ghost woman. Hello.
hi.
Does this help you? Show her the locket.
So you hold up the locket to her, and again, it's like one of those old-fashioned oval lockets.
Sure.
It does have like upon inspection, you notice that it's one of those that you can open, but it's stuck.
Okay. Let me see. Let me take stock of my own abilities. Can I try to open it without breaking it? Like try to get it unstuck?
You can. You have thieves' tools on your character sheet,
Let
or
me see.
you have sleight of hand. You could use sleight of hand.
Sure. All right. Yeah, I will do that then. Because I don't believe I have thieves' tools. I'm an upstanding citizen, not
You
a
are.
thief. Petty criminal.
Yeah, and maybe you're a locksmith. I don't know.
I was gonna say locksmith too.
All right. So you kind of work on it a little bit and gingerly, um, pry it open without snapping it in half, and eventually it will give and open up. Inside is a picture. It's a weathered and worn picture of what appears to be a human female, and on the other side, inscribed in the cover, is the words "My dearest Chanel."
Sure. Does the picture of the human female look anything like is the ghost a human? First of all.
So remember, the ghost has the body of a female, but it's the head. There is no. It's just like a glowing orb. Like you're
Oh,
looking at
okay.
light, so you can't make out the details of the head.
I did not remember. Okay, okay. Glowing orb. Chanel. I'll show the locket to the group. Has anyone seen anything about a Chanel? I'm I found this over there while you all were fighting.
Does the image look like her face?
We
Just-
can't see her face.
The orb. Does it look like an orb?
Is it got a radiant glow to it? No.
Glowing complexion.
I was wondering if the orb might be shifting or something like that. I don't know.
Does
I'm hurt.
So
I'm
when-
wounded.
body is some of her body in there, or the clothing at least in the picture?
A little bit, like from here, like just up to her
Yeah.
It's a
neck.
bust.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a
So does
bust
that
shot.
kind of?
Yeah. It's a. This one is wearing armor. It's like the ghost has ghostly armor on. Remember, it matched.
Oh, yeah,
the,
yeah.
So,
The armor in there.
and the picture does not have armor.
Okay.
But when you said Chanel, it turned towards you questioningly, like almost waiting for more.
Are you
Recognition?
Chanel?
And to envision her with armor instead of without armor. How's that look?
You try. The armor looks a lot like the armor you saw in the other room. It was on one of the sarcophagus.
It's a different girl, guys. Kieran, I don't think they're the same.
But she turned when I said Chanel. Does that name mean something to you?
She'll turn towards you again. She said, "You know, there. I think they. Is that? Is that who I am? Is there something more?"
Well, maybe look around where you found it. Maybe there's something more around where you found the locket.
Yeah, I would point out where I found the locket.
He points to the stairs going up to the north.
They're stuck in one of the staircases. One of the stairs in the staircase.
Can't fit in a box.
I'll go
Yeah.
up here as well and check it out.
And what was the inscription again?
My dearest Chanel.
So the locket here says, "My dearest Chanel." I would say to the ghosty lady.
So the ghosty lady will, like, she is facing you directly, like you could tell, because her
Okay.
shoulders are squared up with you, and
Sure.
she kind of brings her hands up to her, like, her bosom, just beneath the light, and she's like, I, I, I want to remember. I do.
Okay.
All right, hold that thought,
Will-
because these two went up the stairs real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
So you guys go in. It is another sarcophagus. The room is, what was I gonna say? Oh, it is just very similar to the one you saw before, but in this one there are bookshelves, with dusty tomes and pieces of paper. The the top of the lid looks like a robed woman.
If I start looking through around or through the tomes or stuff, does it anything identify who's in the sarcophagi?
You start looking around, looking through the papers. Some of them will actually just crumble in your hand as you touch them, but some of the others, like, tingle when you touch them.
Is there anything when I tingle when touching them? Is there anything else about them that's? I'll pay a little bit more attention to those. That's weird. I'll also hand them to Sen to see if she feels anything weird about them after.
Also,
I look at them
how
too.
crumbly.
The ones, so a lot of them you touch them and they just turn to dust. They break apart, they turn to dust. But the ones that
Mending.
the one
Mending.
the ones that he's handing you, they're on a finer bit of paper, not paper, but vellum. They look, so they've held up to the weathered, and when they do, they send like a bit of energy through your fingertips when he hands them to you.
Weird. Question out of character. Because I do have identify, but I don't have the pearl. I don't know if you need the components or you don't need the component.
You do.
Not helping then.
Yes, the pearl is a component, but it
Yep.
it doesn't get consumed, so it's a component you just have to buy once.
Yeah, I know. Okay. One day when we're
Or have a focus.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can we read them?
Yeah, if we can read or
Yeah.
look through what the documents are.
All right. So you look through these documents. It's basically the one that's rolled up. It is a protection scroll. Like Delphin, you recognize it pretty much immediately. It's a protection from good and evil. Or the way they phrase it, evil and good.
Useful.
Oh, well, possibly, yeah.
You should probably hold on to it.
Then I will talk to him, but keep looking to see if there's anything identifying this sarcophagi next to where the the locket was found.
Nothing other than some incense. And like I said, bits of worn parchment. The parchment's so old, like the writing on it has faded away.
Much here. There's no writing on the sarcophagus, even.
The sarcophagus has several engravings in it, but no words, just pictures. The top of it is a robed woman, and then around it are images of knights. There's one image that is a knight and this woman, um, side by side, looking out over like a sunset. It looks like.
Maybe they
Romantic
were
night.
yeah, maybe they were romantic partners. So maybe this woman in the locket is the person the ghost loved.
I mean,
I'll yell down the stairs that maybe the ghost is in love with the person in the locket, and that's who's buried up here.
You guys will all hear that.
Weren't there two sarcophagi? Am I even there?
They're
Going
just
down.
down the stairs, so they're talking to
Yeah.
you.
Okay. Weren't there two sarcophagi?
Yeah, there's one on the other side of the span,
may-
just
so maybe
directly
they're-
straight across the stairs. Yeah.
So maybe they're both buried here, and the ghost is some sort of unfinished business.
Is the ghost able to go where you're at? Calissa's yelling across
I don't know.
while she's looking for air.
Ghost, come.
It
Here,
Shh,
ghosty,
the
ghosty.
best she'll do is get to the
Oh my
bottom of the
gosh,
stairs and look
Kieran.
up. I mean, not look up.
Oh
she'll
yeah,
get to
she
the-
didn't.
She couldn't
Yeah,
leave the
she
room.
didn't.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Can you not come up the stairs?
I cannot.
What happens when you try?
So she'll float forward for a minute, and she'll actually like disappear for an instant, and then show up back here.
Oh my. Okay. Well. Got it. Can't go up the stairs. Good to know.
I want to look at the other sarcophagus again.
Okay.
Retirement. This one had the depiction of someone in armor, correct?
Say that again. I didn't hear the last part.
This one had a depiction of someone in armor. Is that correct? If I remember
Yes.
correctly.
Yes. So yes, if you guys, so I know it's been a while, so I'll remind you. So this one on the top is sculpted a woman in armor. Along the sides there's sculptings and thing, and there are two women basically looking at one another over like a city. So there's like a cityscape, and in the sky above it is two women looking at each other lovingly. There was also some bit of information that I think Kieran just remembered about a family that created knights.
Mhm.
What was that family's? I do recall getting a family's name, I think, but I don't remember what it is.
Hall Winter.
Fall Winter.
Hall, like Hal.
Ah, Fall Winter.
Mm-hmm. So there's some other thing. Wait, let me make sure that you guys see everything in the room. So, stone, gold painted sarcophagi rest in the center of the tomb. The sides of the sarcophagus bear a relief depicting two women gazing lovingly over a field in a city, and the lid is fairly the same family crest carved into it. Old weapons and decorated armor line the walls of this room. So, the armor and the weapons are in the room as well. And the crest is what you recognize, Kieran.
Got it.
I know I have notes, but I guess it's in a different
So-
notebook.
I guess I just have a question. Would I believe that if I used the protection scroll on the body in the sarcophagus, could that possibly put the soul to rest?
I'll let you roll a religion check.
Oh yes, perfect. You know, the thing that clerics are terrible at. It always just makes me laugh. Like how cats don't have dark vision, clerics and paladins suck at religion.
I will say, like, you will know that's not a normal use for the spell.
Yeah, that's why I was curious. Yeah.
Ooh, cheerful brought me inspiration. That's a change. Thank you, cheerful. Don't you
I
do
figured it was.
it. So,
But yeah, I figured that was a long shot. But
Suit of armor with glowing light, decorative. Yep. Okay, found the notes.
um,
where are you guys going?
Ooh,
Hmm.
Yeah.
we didn't go here, so I thought I'd look.
Okay.
And I'm trying to collect arrows.
That's
Yeah,
how.
read
That's how
that's how this
more
happened.
stuff shows up. I'm just. All right. Hold there.
Jim.
So you're collecting arrows. You could find half of what you fired. That's basically the rule for finding arrows. So if you fired 10, you get 5. Round down.
Okay.
Okay.
So we think we know the lady's name in the other sarcophagus is going to be the name, I think, in the locket. Is there anything in here that helps identify who's in this one?
No. And if you're looking at the carving on the top matches this one. The picture looks more like this one.
Okay, the picture looks more like the armored one as far as facially.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so maybe this is the armored lady is the one on the locket. I don't know how knowing that helps us or helps the ghost, but yes, it appears she might be that lady in the locket.
So, what was the ghost's first request? Was it just to help her,
Yeah.
or was it something specific she wanted?
Her initial request was like, I think she was just saying, help me. Who am I? Can you help me? I don't know where I'm at. Like a lost child.
Okay.
Would telling her name and she's in the catacombs of the house of whatever that family is be enough information to...
Oh,
Well, all you said was her name the first time. And she turned, but she almost like she was expecting more. Also, you two that were just in that room, Delphin, your passive is what, 14, 15? Oh, it's 13. Okay, well, the both of you have 13. So, in that room, among the armor, most of the armor and weapons in there were rusted and looking not too great. But then there was one shield that didn't look like it had any rust on it. I think you guys noticed it last time, but everybody went, nah, and walked away from it.
Is it accessible? Could I pick it up?
It's hanging on the wall.
No, I have a note here that Callie took it to the lady and nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
Did you?
Yep.
I may have forgotten that part. So where is it now?
Put it back.
So then it's still
Callie
in the
was
same.
like,
It's
"Oh."
still in the same place. But yes, I forgot that you had taken it off the wall, then put it back.
Mm-hmm. It's like it did not work.
gonna. So we're gonna take a little break here. Okay. You guys can think about this a little bit longer. We're gonna take a short one, like 10 minutes. Because for this game we're gonna take more shorter ones instead of like longer ones and just in the middle. Okay. So I wanted to take it about 15 minutes ago, but we went over a little bit. So we'll take it now. Refill your drinks. I'm gonna actually go get my drink because I forgot it in the beginning of the game. So, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Chat.
Spam the hydrates. Spam the hydrates.
Don't do it now. I'm going to get it. So go ahead. episode, but
I can't figure how to unban people.
mm-hmm. Anyway, we're back. Sorry about that, Gru.
Sorry.
I don't know what she was thinking or what she was doing, but yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Lady M's got happy with the band hammer over there. Anyway, we're back. All right. So you guys are talking to a ghost in this center room, looking for bits of information, and I think you have collected some. So we will pick up from where we left off.
Then I'm just gonna move because there could be treasures back here.
All right.
Shiny.
While they're over there, I'm T-Cat. Callista, T-Cat. Stop.
Sin.
I mean, yeah, I'm sorry, Sin.
Mhm.
T-Cat sounds like a game name too, okay? Sin, sorry.
Yeah.
Hold on. Stop moving.
Aw.
So, this is what you see.
Ooh. What is that on the floor?
Now I gotta lock tokens.
Wait a minute. If we would have seen them prowling the room we went to enter.
What?
Bling scroll.
Well,
Well, it says.
ignore
yeah.
that part because you just killed them
Okay.
all.
Well, I don't know.
They
could
were
be-
here before, but I can't edit it on. Well, I could edit it on the fly, but I'm not going to.
No,
Just
it's fine,
ignore
it's
that
fine,
part.
it's fine, it's fine. All the trouble.
Mm-hmm.
All the trouble.
All the
Never.
troubles.
Never. No, no.
Well, it's a dirty and desecrated shrine. Image
All right.
of Blinks.
So while you two looking around over there, you're watching the hallway and you see them walk into the room and just.
Yeah, he's not really. He's sitting down with his back up against the wall. He's got 2 marbles out, and he's got a magnifying glass, and he's just looking at them.
Okay.
Can I get or gonna do your thing? Yeah, Callie, you want me to get up? You want to come? There's like fun. No, there's bodies over here, but bodies are fun. Come on, And I'm gonna
Okay,
reach out
he
my
will get up.
hand so he can take it in. I'll guide him in.
Furry hand, come
Put
on
his
in.
marbles away in his magnifying glass.
Yeah. Look how big the room is. It's bigger than that little narrow hall back there. It's not dusty. Callie, you see anything?
I don't know. DM, do I see anything?
Other than what I put in the thing for you, not really, no.
Okay, so is that an actual thing or is it an image of the thing?
I need real words.
Huh?
Okay, did everybody see what you put in
No,
chat?
just us 3 probably.
Just you 3, because the other 2 are still
Okay.
back in the other room, trying to figure
That-
out what's going on with the ghost. So you
Okay.
either gonna have to say it, or you wait until they're done over there.
All right. The whole image of a blank scroll. Are there over here on these pillars? Are there scrolls, or is that holding up the ceiling? And I think that I'm thinking wrong, and I'm in the wrong spot. Is that a pillar I'm standing at, or is that a table?
That's a pillar.
Oh, damn it! This is where I wanted to go.
Okay, well now you're standing on it. So
Desecrating it. Well done.
good job. You get struck by lightning.
Okay, do I see anything over here? Is there any like particular image? Is there an item? Something of importance that I could probably look at?
I'm big guy.
What's your religion?
My religion.
Yeah, for the three of you in the room.
I have religion.
Nope.
Where- Who's the highest intelligent character? That's who's gonna have the.
Nope.
Oh, do you need us to have a religion or?
No. Well, you
I have
can.
I have a faith in there. Are you
Okay.
talking about my faith or my skill?
On your skill, like on your character sheet.
yeah.
If you're proficient
that's
religion,
No, I'm not.
okay. Then
I-
if you're
I
not
have a
proficient,
+1.
A
are you
+2.
proficient?
No.
Does it
No,
have a
no
star?
proficiency.
Okay.
No proficiency.
So
I like the new stars.
yeah, I know I like the new stars too, but you don't have one, so we're going to skip that. But that's what you say in the room. There, and then there is an exit where T-Cat is, where
Yeah.
Sin is standing.
Wait,
I'm gonna
you
have to.
said that's where.
Yeah. Yeah, Callie, it's right down here. There's another hall.
Hold on 1 second. I've got things in front of things.
Okay.
Zoom out. Zoom out. There we go. Sin, what is it that you see?
So it's a hall. You want to go first? You want me to go?
All right, no,
You want
you
Under
two
to-
stop right there.
Boo.
Okay, for one, you were looking around the room and you coaxed.
Mhm.
So for now, you're going to pause. We're going back to the dwarf and. Is Kieran a half elf?
I'm a half elf, yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure because I was gonna say it and I was like, is he an elf or a half elf? So half elf. So we're going back to the dwarf and the half elf. Okay. What are you two doing? You're still dealing with the ghost.
Okay, well, so you said when I said the word Chanel that the ghost was waiting for more. So what if I say the whole name? Like, are you Chanel Hallwinter?
Okay. Soon as you say the entire name, the light on her face like expands brightly, and then begins to fade, forming into the shape of a middle-aged human woman. And she will, yeah, you all explode. And she will smile at you, and she's like, "Yes, yes, that's me. I remember now." And she will smile and like kind of go to touch your cheek. You just feel cold, but her hand will pass right through you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, both of you. And she will nod over at Dull as well.
I'm Kieran Shadowflower. Do you know why you're here then, if your memory's back?
I that is
What?
that you're not there. That is my
That's my name.
place of yes, but you're not there, so you can't answer. You wouldn't have heard it. That is my place of rest, and she'll indicate the southern tomb sarcophagus. Thank you.
Well, it's clearly not your place of rest because you're not resting. You're floating about. And 5 minutes ago, you were very confused and stressed out.
Yes, I am not sure why I was unrested, but I think it is these strangers in these catacombs.
What strangers would that be, aside, of course, from us?
A small group of humanoids passed through several months ago, whispering of rituals and ceremonies. I think they have awoken me.
Are you happy to be awake, or are you looking to go back to rest?
I would much prefer to return to my slumber.
Okay. Well, we found this locket wedged in some stairs. We expect it wasn't originally there. Is perhaps that was part of your being disturbed?
Yes, that belonged to my beloved.
Okay.
And she will give you the name Makailia.
Sorry, say that again, and perhaps spell it.
Makailia.
Makailia.
Yeah. So Maklia. A lot of A's. We got all of Crimson's vowels.
Yeah. My
Okay.
leftovers.
Awesome. Okay, so that belonged to Kyla. Do you know how we might put you back to rest?
Expel the invaders? Perhaps? I think that may help.
Are they still here?
Unless they found another way to exit, they have not passed my chamber again.
Good to know.
There was a young one that passed, but he seemed very frightened.
Young one that passed. Did we pass a young one, or
A young man?
yeah? When she says a young one has passed, do I immediately think, oh, it was that person we saw on the way, or do I have no idea who that might have been?
I'll let you roll for it. Roll me an intelligence check.
Sure, why not? They see me rolling.
It's a very musical group.
Something like that.
I love it.
It almost sounded like hating.
So you remember, like, the reason you're here was a young man.
Okay.
If we describe the young man, is she able to confirm if that was the same young man?
Yes.
Oh. Sounds like we're in the right place then.
She will tell you that
It
he
does.
was fleeing in fear and he was chased by a hooded figure.
Okay.
Did the hooded figure return?
Yes.
I'm still kind of looking around, realizing that we're talking to the ghost, and I see no one else.
Yes, they're all gone.
Where did
You're
they go?
Oh, we got issues. You just hear screams from, like, further down the corridor.
It'd be the third time now. It'd be the
Yeah.
third time that happened.
Yeah, it would be a third time, yeah. So, she
What do you mean?
wishes that she could help you more, but she is thankful for returning all her memories and hopefully laying her once again to rest. She will tell you that you should take as a token her shield.
Now it's not grave robbing, it's a gift.
It is a gift that she will bestow upon you with a smile.
I'll take a moment to do like a quick prayer like that I would do for like someone who's passing on to the next. I have not looked into if there's actually written dwarven prayers for this, so I'm just going to say I'm going to do one that's one for someone who's just passed, or to, a prayer for them to help them along to the other side, or whatever it may be.
That's fine. Yeah,
Have you taken the shield, by the way?
So, what?
Did you take the shield?
No, I don't have it on me, no.
Okay.
No. So the shield is in the party sheet. So one of you two can take it. Also, the scroll is in there too. Delta.
Oh, I have the scroll. Yeah.
And what should I do with the locket? Where's that supposed to be?
She will, like, put out her hand to take it, but if you go to give it to her, it'll, like, just pass through her hand. Which makes her a little bit sad, and she will ask you if you can lay it to rest, back on the tomb or the sarcophagus. Sorry, sarcophagus.
Sure. Yeah, and I'll go and do that.
Okay. While you two
And
are
I'll do
doing
the prayer while he does that. Yeah.
right, while you two are doing the prayer and you're, doing all that stuff, we'll go back to the three that are wandering further into the catacombs.
Sound like a bad thing.
It's not a bad thing. It's just so I was watching. Wait, I have to say this because it made me laugh so much. So, have any of you watched Vox Machina? No.
Yeah.
Okay, you've watched it. So there was an episode today that they were talking about splitting two groups, one going through the front door, one going through the back door, right? And the gnome bard in the party says splitting
Scanlan.
yeah, Scanlan. He's like, splitting the party. When can that ever go wrong? And the
Yep.
Vox turns around and says, "Since shut the fuck up." I was like, what? I just started dying. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I've never watched it, so this is the first time I'm watching this. It's like, yeah, since when I said shut the fuck up. And I was like, okay. But yeah, I was like, it wasn't what I was expecting. It's definitely like a lot more cursing and like a lot of
Yeah.
blood. And it's
Welcome to
anime.
Amazon.
It's an anime style, but it was a lot gorier than I expected it to be. But I like the storyline so far. So I just got up to the point where, well, I'm not gonna do any spoilers, so never mind. All right,
Uh-huh.
I had to share that because it made me laugh so much. All right, go ahead. What are you three doing?
Ali, do you want to go first? Do we want to go first? Do we want to get the rest of the party, or do we just say no way and go?
I want to peek around the corner. I know. Yes, I'm on a line, but anything, but I want to peek around this corner, not just straight up look on the corner. Sir.
You see a corridor.
Oh, from there, I actually can't see a corridor.
Yeah, but when you were in the thing, you saw down the corridor. So I know that the map opens up for you when you walk by a certain spot. So it doesn't go away when you move. It once it's revealed, it just grays out. So what you saw before is what you still see.
Lee, there's a big
well, I
glowy
can't
thing
really
down
with
the
the gray.
hall.
There is a glowy thing down the hall, though. Yes.
Sin, we might want to hold on a minute because glowy things don't seem to work very well for me.
Pointer, though I don't know what that
And I'm
is.
still, I'm feeling a little uneasy. I'm okay, but not okay. So
Fine. Okay. I'm back
just
around into
just
the
hold for a
guys.
second.
I'm holding.
You know, you know what?
No.
You're very quick. I love how
I'm
quick you are.
Super
Can
quick. Yup.
Go
No.
go get.
Why is Havoc?
I was waving at
No.
earlier.
No. I will go.
Mhm.
I will be right back because I'm so swift. Dun, dun, dun.
Also trying to figure out why the line in my background just disappeared. I don't know why it's doing that.
Karen, dull. Oh,
Not you. Him.
ghost with a face.
Yes, the ghost has the face now.
Good. You look good with a head. Guys, there's a super glowy hall. We found it down there.
That might be the intruders we're supposed to expel.
What intruders?
You can play with a bunch of people.
Yeah, apparently the reason she was all crazy is because there were some intruders here, and now we restored her memory to an extent and her
Yeah.
face, and she wants us to put her back to rest by expelling the intruders.
I didn't go far enough to see if there's intruders. That's probably good call on Callie. I'll remind her later. But okay, because she thought we'd need you, even though I didn't think we need you, but we need you. So come on.
So these intruders will be killed, or worse, expelled.
god.
I love that so.
So shall we go then?
Oh, and I'm gonna grab one each by the arm and start dragging him. Like, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay.
So we're being shuffled along.
Yeah, we are. High speed, high gear. Oh,
The-
she can move now?
She's not following. She walks to
Oh,
the edge of the
boo.
doorway and waves. Good luck.
Storm in the castle.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna take
Thanks.
the ghost off. Well, actually, yes, she doesn't need to be on the combat tracker anymore.
Gee, why are we at a turn? Who are we at a turn?
Yeah, it's like
What that
combat
that's
tracker, by the way.
What did you say?
turn and combat tracker, sir.
Mm-hmm.
And so I am alarmed.
Yeah, it says turn. Don't
Oh,
you-
because
the
what happened?
hackles on
Like,
the back of my kitty hair has now gone up.
So what happened
Because
was the turn was on
ghost
the
is-
ghost, but when I deleted it, it jumps to the next person. So that's why it says
Oh.
Del. But
Yeah,
no,
the
you're not.
ghost was at the top of the order. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
So that's the only reason that happened. All right. For you two that are late to the room, I'll read it out loud for both of you. So, what was once a serene crypt now lies in ruin. 2 chipped stone pillars brace the vaulted ceiling. Tombs are cracked open and we'll skip the reanimated corpses parts. At the center of the room's back wall is a dirtied and desecrated shrine bearing the image of a blank scroll. Del, you have religion, right? You're proficient.
I'm proficient, yes.
And what about Kieran?
Good question. Let me take a look. I am not proficient in religion.
You're not? Okay. So, Del, you recognize it immediately. It's an old stylized version. It's kind of obscured by the desecration, and it's almost like they tried to destroy it, but it's a symbol of Agma.
Cool.
Agma being the god of bards and wizards.
Oh, okay.
Which one of you took the shield?
Oh, I guess I would have grabbed it probably. I don't think. Does Kieran have any? Would Kieran carry a shield for any reason?
I think I can carry a shield, but
I mean, anybody can carry it. Are you
Well, sure,
proficient with it?
I believe so.
I'll check.
But I assumed you were getting it while I was putting away the locket anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I could still hand it over to you if you, because I have a shield, so a second shield
Okay.
wouldn't exactly.
Nope. So Kieran only has light armor. He doesn't have shields.
Okay, then I'll just hold on. I'll just
Cool.
put it in my, strap it to my backpack for now, and we'll figure something out with it later.
That might change on leveling, but right now, no, you only have light armor.
But I have a shield.
You do?
Yes, and a longsword and a breastplate.
Yeah, but you're not proficient with shields.
Yes, I am proficient with light armor, medium armor, and shields.
It's never made it to your character sheet.
But how
So-
did it not make it to my character sheet?
So in DMD Beyond, it shows that.
Yes.
Yeah, in Fantasy Grounds, it didn't. So that's why I
Okay.
looked at Fantasy Grounds. Sorry. So
Okay.
so it's one of those things we have to add to it. So yes, he is proficient. I take it back. My bad.
Is
Well, I'll hold
Is it-
on to it now, and you can figure out if you want to use it
Okay.
later.
Sure, yeah. Did the shield seem magical?
Well, it didn't rust over a ton of years. I don't know anything about it though.
You know that it's been every other bit of metal in that room was rusted except for the shield. Shield, just quick wipe of the dust and it looked brand new again.
Whether it's made from an extremely fine metal or magical, I don't know.
Does it look functional or just like an ornamental piece?
It's functional.
Okay. Well, if you're not going to wear it, I'll take it. I'll use
Okay.
it.
I'll put it back on the party sheet.
All right. So, Kieran, if you open up the party sheet, hold on, I have to sneeze and there it goes. Okay, thank you. So, if you go over to where the tools are next to the cross swords, there's the little peoples. Like it looks like a
Okay,
shadow of three
yes.
people. If you click on that, it opens a party
Party
sheet.
sheet.
The second
Okay.
tab says inventory. In that tab, you'll
Yes.
see the shield, and you can just drag it to the inventory of your character sheet. Make sure you drag it to the inventory; it won't work.
Yeah, grab
Okay.
the red symbol, and then just
A
over in your
red
inventory.
symbol, and then drag it to my inventory.
Yes, and then it'll place it on your sheet. There you go.
There you go.
I have it.
And then on your inventory, like if you're going to use it, make sure you equip it.
Okay.
Alrighty then. You're all in this room, like I said. Desecrated shrine to Agma. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Go first.
There's glowy things. I figured, but Callista's gonna kind of gesture towards Dola. It's like, could you at least look to see if I'm gonna make it through this? He's like,
Does
I'm not
she-
feeling right.
Going to look at her up and down. I'm
Smarty
going,
pants.
I'm going to be like, you seem to still be standing. I think you have it in you to make it through this.
Okay. I haven't had very good experiences before. A long time ago, dealing with these little picky thingies. It's just it's a story for later.
Did you say picky thingies?
Sandless Citadel.
Oh.
Remember, I was calling them little piggies.
No, I don't remember that, but alright.
Oh,
Is it put a perfect way to stop a party? Put something glowing at the end of a corridor.
It's like, what's that? Should we touch it?
It's like I could just see you all looking down the corridor, like, God, I'm not going. You go.
Yeah, I've just passed it a few times. Oh, there it is.
I moved down because I'm like, I wanted to see down the hallway. So I was like, what is going on? What is so scary about the hallway?
It's like, that would be the scary thing.
come on,
Well,
Callie.
what
we're
is
right
it?
behind you. We're right behind you.
I will whisper. If you want, I can try to sneak down and check it out.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. Then I will, using stealth, very stealthily, quietly, and in a stealthy manner, proceed down the hallway.
Alright, roll me a stealth check.
Roll your stealth check. Okay.
Please.
Kind of predictable given how many times I use the word stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
very nice.
Doesn't count though.
It doesn't count. What does it count?
You gotta roll in the tower for stealth checks, but I'll let you keep it.
Oh.
Alright, because there's nothing in the corridor. You creep down the corridor, and what you're eventually going to see is a set of double doors leading to the south. The double doors are made of a green tinged stone. It seals, basically blocking off. They seem to be locked. Facing the door on the north wall, what you see is a large carving of a green grinning skull. One socket bears a wide eyeball with a jeweled iris, while the other is an empty divot.
Okay, I would gesture for the others, like to come here. Everything's good.
It's
Super
fine.
sneaky.
And then this
Sneak,
corridor
sneak,
ends up being a dead end, right?
sneak,
Oh, well,
sneak,
wait.
sneak, sneak,
Nope.
sneak,
Okay.
sneak. Ooh,
There is
so are
more.
these-
There is more to the corridor. Yes.
There's more to the corridor. Of course there is. Why not?
I'll tell
I-
that we're heading down the hallway. Let's go this way.
I guess I'll quickly
Oh, okay.
peek. Don't want to leave any stone unturned.
Okay.
I'm
So,
still sneaking if I can.
As you head down that passage to the south, you're
Huh.
hit by a wave of foul stench. It smells like
Ooh.
sewage.
Ugh. Okay, it smells like sewer that way. I don't like it at all.
Well, it seems like the only option we have.
These doors?
Do we notice what he saw then with the description that one of the eyeballs is not there?
Yes. Yes, one eyeball is divot, the other one is a jeweled, basically a jeweled iris.
Callie, most wonderful, sweetest Callie.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that eyeball would maybe fit in there, or am I silly? I could be silly, but
The one that
is it
brought
even
us
reacting?
here?
Yeah, that thing.
It did have a green glow. Dodron? What do you think?
I mean, does it look? I mean, probably could. I don't know. Does it look
And
like the
do we-
eyeball would fit in there?
It's a hole, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that was what I was picturing. So I was like, the hole in my mind. I was like, eye is malleable. I'm sure even if it's too small, you could still make it fit.
Well, I don't plan to squish it, but maybe holding it up it does something. Let's see. Taking eye at the bag. Does it light up?
No.
I
Like
want to
it's been
step
lighting
back
up.
just in case something blows up. Not that I don't trust you. But I'll back up.
How many times have you been blown up? Just.
I don't know.
Wait, hold on.
Considering?
What?
It's like considering what she does.
Oh man. Yeah.
What is?
Enough to know to stand back 10 feet.
I just
So, it's the eye's not glowing anymore, like it used to, kind of
Yes,
direct
Karen?
which way
The-
we were going.
So the eye only glowed when you said the keywords. It would light
yeah,
up
that's right.
and then spin around or point in a direction. So it doesn't
Hold on.
stay lit up.
What is it, Karen?
I'm just wondering who brought the eye out of. Like, we found the eye on someone, correct?
Yes. You have his name too.
Is it possible? Delvin, you said?
Yeah, it was Delvin. Remember, he had it in his hand, and when he finally passed, it rolled out of his hand. His sister didn't want it, so I took it.
So,
Right?
then
Young
I-
man that was killed in the streets. That's the whole reason
Yes.
you're here. Yeah.
yes. So there's supposed to be some sort of ritual. Are we sure that this eye isn't a key component of that or something?
Well, that's very fair to think about, but
But would your key component be a make it a doorknob as well? If it's a doorknob. I don't know how these work.
Does the door have a doorknob?
But it's like a key. Keys, doorknob, whatever, to open a door.
I mean, I'm no expert. I have no expertise. I don't know what the skull is. I don't know. Don't even recognize the skull, actually. Do I recognize the skull? DM, do I recognize the
and
skull?
magic, right?
I mean, it is just a generic like skull.
Generic skull. Okay.
But it's not a cleaned off skull. There's still remnants of muscle connecting certain parts of it, but it's also just a carving in the wall, so it's not a fantastic depiction of anything.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, I will stick my finger in the hole instead.
So it is not a complete hole through the thing. It's a divot. So like when you go
Well,
stick your
stick
finger
it in the divot.
yeah, you could feel the edge of it. It's solid stone.
Would you consider it a socket?
No, but I have to give it to you. Oh my god! Stop that.
Working on it.
See?
You
No
doing
go.
it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I remove my finger from the divot. Or maybe my fluffy fur is blocking my bony finger from the divot. Kieran, why don't you stick your finger in it?
Sure. I fingered the hole. Yeah. Sure. Why not?
Same thing. It's just smooth stone.
Okay. Got it. Sure.
Wants to finger the
I just-
hole.
Yeah. Does anybody else want to give it a shot?
You're getting a
In on this
sideways
action.
stare from Dolthrin as you guys are requesting if anyone else wants to stick their finger in that. Why don't we
I
just
think I believe you guys.
Why don't you just try putting the eye in there? If nothing happens, we pull the eye back out. If something happens,
Away 5 feet.
pull the eye
Well-
back out.
Wouldn't we try to activate it first? I'm sent message to DM.
Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I know. I don't remember what it was. It's like something undying.
Out of character. Rhino, do you remember what the words were?
Wasn't it all hail the undying or something like that?
Yeah, that was it.
The undead.
Hail
the undead?
Hail the undying.
Hell the undying. Okay, let me write this down before I lose it again. I thought I had it, but didn't. Hell the dying. Okay. We do that. Write that down. Okay, so back over here and everything. Well, we can put the eye in, but would you have to say the words and for something to happen? I mean, I just, without saying the words, I'll just stick the eye into the socket.
Alright, you put the eye into the socket. As soon as it makes contact, it glows with a sickly green light. And you hear a clicking sound behind you as the doors begin to open.
Oh dear. I thought I would have to say the word.
So it was just a key. Fun.
The staircase does lead down. Once the doors open, there's a staircase immediately beyond the doors, leading downward. I guess I could just...
Fancy staircase.
Very fancy staircase.
Fancy.
Oh.
Are
who's
we
first?
going down?
Well, you said the other place smells like sewage.
I mean,
Yes,
unless
if
you
you
want to
go down that
investigate the
hallway.
sewage.
There is smell of sewage.
Which means water, right?
Not the kind
Kinda
I
like-
drink, but sure.
Stagnant water.
Well, stagnant's one word for it.
Well, we can go down the hall because that's the doors that open. Or we just did it that way. What do you think?
I prefer the dry stairs. Personally. Callie.
Hmm.
So prefer the nice inviting staircase.
Nice and inviting is an odd way to describe it, but we followed the eye to this point, so I mean, why would we stop doing that now?
Right. Let me just go ahead. You said that the spirit said something about invaders. Oh, the door is open. Okay.
Yes, she
Yes?
specifically used the term expel, as for what she
Expel.
wants done with them.
Well, let's see ahead. So Callie's gonna kind of creep down. It's like you hold here for a moment.
Okay.
Tick, 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 tick. And going one step further.
You have to change your position on the map. So, are you going to the bottom of the stairs?
Isn't that the bottom of the stairs?
No, they go a little bit further. I have to change your position on the map because the maps would have overlapped. So
Oh, okay.
that's why I'm asking.
So I'm just making my way down. So until something triggers, which I
Alright.
really hope nothing triggers.
And all
I'm
of you
trying
are
to be
waiting
stealthy.
for her at the top of the steps.
Yep.
Roll stealth.
Working on it.
Make sure you put it in the tower, otherwise we get a little touchy about that.
Well, you're not supposed to know if you pass or fail. So
No, I got it. Yeah.
so you head
Just
down
having fun.
down the stairs, and like the whole way down, like you're just kicking stones off the steps.
Is it that bad, man?
Yeah, it's an obvious fail.
I was about to say, it's like, dang, man, I've got a +4 to that too. That's harsh. Okay, pausing, recollecting myself. It's like, you are better than this. You should be quiet. Kelly, shh.
Some voices from the bottom of the steps were like, "Yeah, you should be."
Anyway,
Uh-huh.
moving down one more.
Okay.
Kind of like trying to peek around the corner. Stay out of the light.
Can you see
Stay
in
out of the light.
Can you see in the room?
I can see in the room.
Okay. So what you see?
Actually, I could see in the room right there.
Okay. I wonder if this will work. I've never tried. Stop moving.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it didn't work. I was curious. I've never tried that before. Can't do it to the token.
What? Why was I being a guinea pig?
Just read the note.
I'm reading.
Inspiration to
Yay, good man wandering.
Probably because is sitting there with his magnifying glass, just looking around at shit.
Playing with his
Marbles.
marbles.
Uh-huh.
He's got a couple rocks, and he's just clanking them together behind us.
Oh, well, that's charming. Okay. Do I see anybody? Though. Or hear anything?
Roll me a perception check.
La.
No.
Dice, you failed me. Where's all the hearts, man? Okay. Unless, of course, there's nobody there. So all right. So then I'm going to try to carefully go back up the stairs and tell them what I see. Mm-mm. Okay, going upstairs. Okay, so there's a room. It has stone seats lined kind of like in a temple. And then there is sculpture. Kind of reminds me of that man with the eyeball. It's a hand with an eyeball in it. There's candles lit. They're black. They glow green. You know, just like all this green right here.
Was there anyone down there, or is it an empty room?
Not that I saw. I didn't hear. I didn't see. No, should you choose to come with me, just be careful. There's loose rocks everywhere. Just very hard to be quiet. Very
kinda
hard.
hurt him.
Callie gives Sin a little look like, that hurts. Like,
Oh,
they're
dear
kind of right
rocks.
here. Right here.
It wasn't too bad. It was just a little.
Hmm.
But you got better on the way back.
Okay. You're partially
Yeah.
forgiven.
Stealthy mode. You want my tail to go down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, let's keep going.
Stealthy.
Okay.
When we start heading down the stairs, is there a bunch of loose rocks on the stairs, like debris?
Not really.
Are we stealthy?
If you guys are trying to be quiet, I need stealth checks from everyone.
Gonna
Yes,
pass.
trying to be
Yeah, we can
quiet.
attempt to
Sure.
be.
Doing our best.
All right, so
How amazing were we?
a lot better than her first run. Callista, you've been given
I had
Halfling's luck
disadvantage.
again.
Thank you, Wandering.
So, yeah, you guys all quietly descend the staircase. I am going to move you to the other portion of the map, which is not really that far away. It's just the way it's designed, it would overlap, so they had to give it some extra spaces or something. All right, so you're there. You're there.
Hmm.
You're there.
You were there. And you were there.
I remember that movie. Okay, I think everybody's in the room now. So, what you all see, the bottom of the staircase opens into a wide sanctuary with vaulted ceilings. Stone pews are arranged in orderly rows. Black candles burning green flames occupy niches along the walls. Atop a pulpit at the far end of the hall stands a jagged sculpture of an emancipated hand with one eyeball in its palm.
Sorry, is emancipated or is it emacicated?
Emacicated, sorry.
I was gonna say I'm glad that hand got its independence from its parents, but
I'm telling you, my brain does not work right now.
I feel that.
Oh,
So-
man.
Also, question. Did you leave the one upstairs? 'Cause I don't. Nobody said that they were taking it when they left, so it's still up there, right?
I mentioned we could take it out after it did something, but I don't know if anyone did. That would be up to the one who placed the eyeball, I guess.
Yeah, no, she went down the stairs. So,
Yeah, so that was
all
kind of
right,
like
so it's still up there.
Beside.
So you left the key in the lock. That's fine.
Well, someone could go back. Someone could
Oh.
go back and get it.
Oh yeah. Sure.
No.
You only thought to go back and get it because I asked, though.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have asked.
See, I shouldn't have asked and be like, nope, nobody said it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the part of the role play. You also get to role play that you forgot.
True.
Yep.
I was role playing. I couldn't care less what happened with the eyeball, but
Hold on, I'm reading. I'm
We'll
reading
see.
something for
Out of
Do you
character,
have a
I have a
translator?
curiosity that if we took it out, would it close the doors?
You'll find
Like,
out.
No.
Who knows?
separate us.
Maybe that's how
That's
he's gonna
the
teach.
thing.
That's how he's gonna teach us. He's gonna remind us of something that sounds like a good idea, but purposely lead us into a trap if we choose to take that information.
Right. That's why I'm like,
Well, good thing it's me by myself then, huh?
You'll be out. Well, I mean, it should. Given how the doors opened, you'll be outside, and probably
that's
it'll
not
force
what I
you
wanted to do.
outside,
God damn
and you
it,
can
stop
just pop the eyeball back in.
So many layers of deception. It's like a burrito. The evil burrito.
I just had to get the specifics before I answered them. Like I wanted to make sure
Okay.
what it worked on and how far away and things like that.
Right. Thank you.
That's a burrito.
Burrito. What? All right.
I said there
Life
were
is like a
layers of
burrito.
deception, like a burrito.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Where are you getting your burritos?
Go Bell.
Chipotle.
That is definitely burritos of deception.
I've only eaten at Chipotle one time and never again.
Yeah.
Anyway, and it wasn't a burrito. So, all right.
Yeah.
So you guys are at the bottom of the staircase. You see this room. It basically looks like a small church. It is well lit up because of the green flamed candles, and in front of you is a severed hand holding an eyeball. Some of you may know what that means. Delthrin.
Does Delthrin actually know what that means, or
Yes, because I rolled it for you.
oh, perfect.
So, you recognize this as a symbol. Okay? And it's a symbol of Vecna, a powerful undead, and known as the god of secrets.
I will inform the party of what that. Inform them of that and what that symbolizes at the other end of the room.
Dead? No. Secrets? Yes. All for it. Big fan of secrets. Not the undead.
So, is this
Mm.
man benevolent, or less so?
Well, with undead, you would also know that's a lich.
Okay. But like, is it one of those trope dashing good liches? Oh, just
I have
Go.
never heard of a good lich. Just gonna throw that out there.
okay.
You've never played Baldur's Gate, then? No.
Are you a good lich?
I have
Or a
never-
bad lich?
I have never played Baldur's Gate. You're correct.
But what is this doing down here?
I don't know. Is it a cult? Did we stumble upon a cult? Callie, did we stumble on a cult?
I think only she stumbled. The rest of us kind of walked gracefully and stealthily. But
Oh, God. Gosh.
calls them like we sees them.
Well, it
And
looks
I
like
don't know
there's
what I did with
also
that,
it looks
but
like there might be two paths on the sides of the room, so there still is a chance there's someone here.
We
Creeping.
hear
Let
anything?
me try that again. I'm creeping around this way to this. I
Okay.
can't move. I'm
You
trying to get
walked
into the
into-
square, like you say.
You
There.
walked into a pillar.
That's
I
on
was
track.
trying to get into the square.
there was a wall in the way. I don't know what to tell you.
Anyway.
Do we hear anyone else breathing beside us or kicking rocks besides Callie?
Hold that thought.
Okay.
So, all of you kind of enter the room and, quietly looking around, being quiet. You are, I'm assuming, trying to be quiet, so you're whispering to each other. Kieran,
Mm-hmm.
you have that, amazing sight. Cause
Yes, I do.
yeah, you have devil sight or something. I think that's what it's
Yes.
called. Yeah.
Yes.
So when you are scanning back and forth, walking into the room, you look down one of the corridors, and in that corridor you can see several cots, and there are people laying in them. So, in that direction.
I sort of mime out in that direction. There are people sleeping in cots and kind of mouth the words. And
Which direction is he pointing? I was zoomed
the
in too
left,
far and couldn't-
the
To our left.
to our
The
left,
west.
as we're
To the
looking.
west,
Yes.
yeah.
I
Oh, now I see the
snorted.
thingy. Okay. Black on black. Hard to see.
Yes.
I know I
Okay.
have to change the color, but I like the black.
Mm-hmm.
Or are
Well,
we going to
what
head?
do we do as I look at my Dorito stains on my hand?
What kind of question? What kind of Doritos?
Oh, it is the Flamin' Hot Nacho.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
nice.
And they are angry red.
Stream brought to you by Flamin' Hot Nacho Doritos.
No.
I'm a salsa.
You
I'm a salsa verde.
So when
Already
I get a
That's all.
package
No.
of Flamin' Hot Doritos next week, who's laughing
Her
now?
hands are on fire.
They were.
Goodness.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, no
Are we
affiliation.
going?
Yes. I have
I'll
mouth.
just.
What do we do to the rest of the group?
I'll quietly whisper. Are we gonna go down the hall?
I just mime.
Well, isn't that what we're supposed to do? You first.
Well, we're
You
supposed
see
to
better.
find.
Me first. Okay.
Aren't we technically supposed to arrest who allegedly killed the brother?
She really cared one way or the other, if I remember correctly.
I'm trying to stealth down the hallway.
Roll me a stealth
Like you're still whispering.
check.
Roll you a stealth check. Okay. I don't want to wake anybody up.
Welcome to
Look, I'm
D&D
role playing,
ASMR.
okay, man?
He's resting. Resting?
Kills him. Look at him. They're all tuckered out.
They sleep like the dead.
All right. So you are creeping along. The rest of you are kind of watching back from the room, or some of you watching Callista watching him going from the room. You get to the end of the corridor. In this room are 7 cots, and on each one of them is somebody sleeping quietly. Some of them are breathing heavily. Some of them are snoring, but they're definitely all asleep.
What do they look like?
As far as humans,
Yeah, sure. Are they humans? Are they children? Are they decoys where I'm going to slit their throats and then cry and have trauma?
okay. No, they're adults. They're all adults.
Okay. Okay,
There,
less trauma.
there are males and females. Most of them appear to be human. Actually, they were all human. There's nothing. There's no others, and they were all wearing gray hooded robes.
Do I Wait, was that what the guy was wearing that we encountered on the street?
No.
Yep.
Oh,
The-
getting mixed messages.
So, I thought you were going to ask about the description that the ghost gave you. She said
Oh.
that he was being chased by somebody with hooded gray robe.
Okay, so the ghost gave us gray. I thought we had found gray robes before.
He
I thought
he
that.
was wearing
was.
he was carrying he had a tattered one because of the stabbing
Okay.
and stuff. But yes, he did have one too.
Okay. So these guys are most definitely enemies. And I look back at the group and I'm like, what do I do? But quietly.
That's a C. And then I put a E for emancipate them all.
the funny thing, the funny thing about it is like you're making the thing and saying it.
But you said it was a C. What is C?
For cold.
You want me to coal them? No.
That's about the same. It's all starting to sound the same now.
That would be
Okay,
funny.
I
If you-
I sneak over to the nearest one.
Okay. Hold on. Let me put them on the sheet because if this goes south,
Okay,
at least you'll know where everybody is.
It
sure.
would be funny if you guys had to like gesture at each other to try to get your point
Yeah.
across and
Even
be
if
like,
it
"Okay, I
goes
think I
south,
did it."
I'm like debating whether or not to silently slit someone's throat. Like it's already south.
I'm like,
Oh no, I get what you're
Uh,
going through. Yeah.
Why aren't they adding to the combat tracker?
I
Oh,
don't know.
That's probably the error that I'm getting. All right, so hold on. I gotta do this one at a time.
Rhino. I just heard what you said. I had a small white one of those drums. It's like, what are we talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
out of
was
character and
wondering
everything like that.
myself. Like,
But what Loco has in his hand, I actually had a small white one
okay,
like that.
okay.
I just like the things that Loco's doing to keep himself in the mindset.
Right?
Mhm.
All right. So they should work now.
They were just there and then disappeared.
Yeah, something. It's not adding stuff to the tracker is not working. So I have to manually put them into the combat tracker. That's lame. Let's see if I can do it this way. Yay! Okay, now I just have to place them again. Come on, stop disappearing behind the map. Thank you. Let's see if this one worked. So that is one of the things I gotta find out why that's broken and get it fixed. That was part of the update. I didn't notice it. It's the only bad thing about updates. It does weird things like that. You hate me today, don't you, Fantasy Grounds? We're gonna try it a different way. Sorry, guys.
Oh, good for
Problem.
4, 2. Is anybody gonna stop him
Emancipate.
from making noise?
figure they're sound sleepers by this point.
I'm nowhere near
So-
him.
Oh. So I have a question. Do all of you want to take another break real quick? Or do you want to push through? I will leave it up to you guys. I'm fine either way.
We have a little bit over an hour, right?
Yes.
Left.
We end at 12. So
Eastern.
12
Like
Eastern,
Eastern?
yeah.
No.
So yeah, we have an hour and 15 minutes, but we can take a quick break if you guys need it. If not, we'll keep going. I leave it up to you
Fine.
guys.
I'm open to whatever.
Mostly Sin. I'm concerned with Sin, so
I just everything just popped back into place after I just went. I'm good right now. I'm okay
You-
right now.
you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Or
I'll
are you needing a
mess-
break to get that tinkered with real quick?
No, I already fixed it. I'm just making them visible while we were talking, but I stopped because I can't multitask anymore. So
Wait, you were able to do it before? Wait a minute. I thought you said multitasking does not exist.
it doesn't. I don't believe in it. I'm a strong believer it's not multitasking. It's just alternating between things.
Sure.
Okay.
just popped back into place right now, so we're good.
All right, as long as you're good, because that's why main reason we're making the switch is so you're comfortable. So I
Yeah.
just wanted to double check and make sure.
Oh, it was rough getting back after Gen Con. I'm dead.
Oh.
And even at physical therapy yesterday. Not good.
Yeah, but if anything,
Yes.
just let me know. But if that, then we'll just push through. If anybody needs, as long as you're
Still
not the
sound
one
bad.
talking, you'd be like, all right, so what are you doing? Like, I'm not here.
Go
I'm
to the
going
bathroom.
away.
I'm stepping away. That's what I'm doing.
Like,
Yes.
oh, okay.
I am an empty window.
So, all right. So, Kieran, you're in there,
Yes.
and those are the 7 that are laying down. So,
Okay, this one right next to me, what do they look like?
human male, maybe late 20s, early 30s.
Does he look like he's a father who has who has children and a wife that he's leaving behind?
You can roll an insight check, but he doesn't.
You
Sure.
get more. does
I'll
that
roll an
ins-
insight check.
I'm more
But it
scared if
does-
that incentivizes you to go for
Drink
it.
up,
If it's a
buttercup.
yes.
Bad about
It's like-
this is possible.
It's
he
like
has a wallet with family photos in
It's
it.
like
Yeah.
you see a picture with the whole family. I stab him several times right
So-
after you
Yeah.
I'm not like he's not wearing a ring.
Okay, cool.
I mean, anything in some
Alright, I'm gonna try to quietly dispatch this person.
Okay, everybody roll initiative.
Oh, I have to do that, don't I?
Yes. So here's what
Oh, I
happened.
killed it. Perfect.
There is so in 5e surprise rounds, everybody rolls initiative. There is really not a surprise round. There's just a round. Well, there's no surprise. There's a surprise round. So you go through the initiative as normal. Just the people who are surprised don't get to do anything on their turn because they're surprised and they were caught unaware. So as long as Kieran does his thing in there quietly, he can basically go. But if they wake up, there'll be a surprise round, and then they're going to get to react.
Okay.
All right, so we're here. Everybody rolled.
Unfortunately.
Oof.
The difference is she rolled a 1 and she's upset. I rolled a 1 and I'm okay with that.
You're thrilled. I know. Okay.
As a cleric, I like being the last in line. It allows me to react to what happened the previous round.
All right. So everybody's where they're at. Tokens are going to get locked. Oh wait, I think I just unlocked them.
Run.
Okay, we're back. All right, go for it. What are you doing?
Okay, I guess I'm attacking him. Let's see here. Where's my... But like stealthily
Right,
slitting his throat is what I'm trying to do.
You're trying to just end him. So the fact
Yes.
that
Looking
he's sleeping and unconscious, which I don't have on them, If you hit him, one, you have advantage because he's not moving. Two, it's an automatic crit.
Okay.
So as long as you're not making a lot of noise, you should, and he's not a really healthy, vigorous foe, you should be able to dispatch him.
Okay. Cool. Well, that's what we're hoping for. So
Also,
we
don't
said
don't miss.
advantage. Yeah, don't miss. Good thing to do. Yeah, don't miss. Okay. So we will just. I think that's just that then.
So that's a
Oh
crit.
my god.
So you got
Okay.
you got a crit on top of you can't do a double crit.
It's
But
just-
anyways,
it's just like-
Super crit.
ultimate crit.
I think he's dead.
All right, wait.
What?
Okay, so tell me how he dies. Like, what did you do to kill him? You just stab him? Like, how did you kill
I
him?
would just slit his throat, just like, or I don't know, something. What's the? I feel like the quietest thing to do is just like, and then done, right?
I mean, there's a
I'm
lot
not-
of they would be gurgling and stuff.
I feel
Is he-
like this is a trick question. You're trying to entrap me to answering something that I shouldn't know.
No.
I think I'm not. I guess
What do you think
I'm
I'm
not-
eating food? Keep your mouth shut.
as Ant, I'm not actually an experienced killer who would know what sorts of killing blows make sound versus not. As Kieran, I imagine he would want to dispatch him quickly because there are 7 of them,
Right.
but quietly as well. So
right.
that would be the goal.
Right. So kill him
That's
quickly,
nice.
but what happens is no matter what, there's might be some death. Like last gasp for air, gurgling on blood. So yes, you probably would
Sure.
cover his mouth, stab him in, through the brain, kill him quickly, something along those lines. So that's fine. I don't know if he's going. You ended him. He didn't even have like. So I'm gonna say that was quick. What happened was his eyes just went wide. Like he opened up his eyes and looked at you as he died. But no other sound.
Okay. All right. So I'll just look back and be like, 1 down, or I don't know. I'll signal that I killed one, and then move on
Kelly.
to the next one.
Callie's watching it like,
All right. As you move on to the next one, so hold that thought.
Hold any thought.
They're asleep. They're not moving around, and you're being quiet. So, now from this point on, for each kill, I'm gonna need you to make a stealth check because you're moving and getting ready to kill the next one. So that's gonna be the determining factor. If you roll a crit, you're silent. If you don't crit, we're gonna see how well you can keep the person quiet. For the rest of you, are you guys doing anything? Because we're just gonna go around the order to him again.
I think I'm
Callie's
fine. I
just watching down the hall.
I'm gonna move a little closer to at least the hall so I can keep tabs.
Yeah, so you can move up.
We haven't been flagged to move forward, so I'm just waiting.
No, you can go ahead and move. Because I'm just gonna keep it on Kieran. I'm not gonna keep changing the order. I'll just change the number rather than go through everybody. So do you want to move, Dalton?
No, I'm gonna just wait here.
Okay.
Not too far from. Just watch it, keeping an eye on him.
He looks like he's
And
just
this
sitting
is
on the
going to be
steps playing with his
gesturing-
toys.
But yeah, if I walk off and I'm not next to him and something happens and I can't tell him to pay attention, then he might continue to sit there on the stairs and play with his toys.
That's fair. All right, what were you saying about Callie?
Callie's just making sure to tell Sen as she comes up. It's like,
Yeah, I mean, you guys are far enough away. Unless you're making noise, they're not gonna wake up. Kieran is in the room with them, creeping around from bed to bed. So, Kieran, the next one is 3.
Let's see. Yes. Okay.
On target 5.
Oh, I have to untarget 5? Okay.
Yeah, I haven't removed him from the tracker because I'm leaving their bodies
Okay.
there.
Okay. Let me see here. I gotta get the tracker back up.
Even though I'm peeking
I'm
around the
not
corner,
targeting
can I
anybody.
move there so I can see what's going on
Okay,
down the
target
hall?
3. So then
Okay, there we
back
go.
to my thing. Still
I'm
have
peeking around the
advantage,
corner.
so that's good.
Yes.
And then, yeah, we're gonna do that.
That's a miss.
Oof.
Oh, wow.
That's
Alright.
impressive.
So this is what's going to happen. You go to stab at him, and just as you're going to stab at him, he kind of like opens his eyes and looks at you, and turns away at the last minute. And you come down with the dagger to like end him. So now you two are engaged in a struggle. He starts yelling. So he's not gonna be able to do anything until we go all the way around. So Kieran, pass your turn. Delta, you're standing there watching. You don't see what happens, but you hear like, huh? Like real loud.
Cool. I'm just gonna wait because I haven't gotten a reaction from anyone in front of me, so I don't know what it is. So
Kalista, you see Kieran now in a struggle with one of the cultists. And he's like, help, help, intruder. You're muted.
Oh, of course I would be. Ah. She's gonna say help's on the way, but not what he's going to need. Okay, let's go save pretty boy. And she's gonna draw her daggers and head down the hall.
You're gonna head down the hall.
Trying to head down the hall.
Okay.
Wait, what's my speed? Hold on, I might have gone too far.
You went 30.
Yeah, okay, good. I couldn't remember if it was 35 or 30. So yeah. Oi! Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6! And then where's combat tractor? Combat tractor. Here, combat tractor. There you go.
All right. So this one, he kind of like pops up, looks around, and starts fumbling for a weapon. Remember, you got the surprise on them, so they're not going to be able to do anything till the next turn. This one, same thing. This one, same thing. Sin, what are you doing?
Is what they're awake or half of them are awake?
Yeah, there's definitely scuffling going on, and Kalista just ran down the corridor and then yelled back. There's 6 of them.
Feet movement. The cultist 5 is dead, right?
Yes, 5 is.
Dead.
In fact, they're all just like sitting up, looking for weapons, fumbling around. One of them is like fallen out of the bed and is like
heck
trying to scramble
yeah.
to his feet.
Yeah, we're just gonna light them on fire then, because you know
okay.
that's what we do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take my little mallet out and hopefully hurt them. Yeah, I'm gonna hit them
Nice.
with a 22.
Fire. Yeah. Okay.
Very
No problem. So roll damage for that one. Now wait.
Yeah,
Whoop.
yeah.
Never mind. He's dead. It wasn't gonna change the outcome. All right. So that one's dead.
Did
This
have
one is
redemption.
dead.
Redemption feels good.
That one can't do anything. That one can't do anything. That one can't do anything. Again, they're fumbling around. They're trying to get their weapons and get up and get into combat. After this round, they'll be functional. Are you doing anything?
Well, as soon as he hears people screaming and yelling, he'll kind of stop what he was doing and put his stuff away. And as he's standing up, and he's going to look at um uh uh uh, uh
Dalton.
Durin, Dolphin, with like that questioning look.
Sick 'em.
Down the hall. I'll just point down the hall and be like, it sounds like they need help down the hall.
Is that the hallway? I can just barely see a little.
You're going the wrong way.
Which way is it? I don't even know.
Left side of the map.
Left side of the map. Okay, try that again.
I find that fitting because I think you were sitting there playing with your toys, but
It's
he
in
did
character.
point.
I did specifically say that I pointed.
So you can go
yes.
to the right one. Because if
I
you had
never-
it, I would have let him go to that one.
I just saw this little place right. Oh, it's not let me do it. Oh.
The hallway's right here.
Yeah, I just saw that. Well, it's still
The
not
other one,
working.
yeah.
Yeah, is that the ping? Yeah, I saw that, and I thought that's what it
Mhm.
was. But
Yeah,
okay.
no, that makes sense.
It is just on the other side of the
And
room, yeah.
exactly the other side. Okay. So that's 25, and I guess that's where the door is. Like I said, because I
Yes.
still can't see anything. But so I'll go to 30 then.
Okay. Shoom. Alrighty. Pass your
Is it?
turn.
Is
Oh, well,
it?
unless you do. I was gonna say,
No.
do you have anything?
Now he'll
Alright.
draw his sword as he's coming.
Okay. Kieran.
Sure, why not? I'll go ahead and well, let me see. Yeah, I'll just walk over to this one who's fumbling around, and I will target him because I know how to use the combat tracker now. And then I will attack him with
Alright,
my
so
longsword.
you run over to him. So you had a dagger in your hand before.
I was
That
using my longsword for attacks, but like for the killing, but
Oh, you were using your longsword? Okay.
yeah.
So, that's fine. So you run over to him. He, as soon as you get up, he like brings up a weapon finally and blocks your attack.
Okay. Bastard.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
No, I suppose not.
All right. Delthrin.
I'm going to start moving, I guess. Down the right hall. No, I'm joking.
Let's see what's over here.
Oh, I see people.
Yes, there's people.
Cool.
Kalista.
Has an hour passed?
Since you got no.
Okay, I was wondering because of Hunter's Mark.
Right. Yeah. As soon as you asked the question, I thought about it. I realized, but no, you still have it.
Okay. So let us choose. I'm gonna go for you. That one. Actually, I'm gonna pop over to this corner. And upon
So,
coming inside, she would have had notice and said screw it and kind of just dropped her dagger that she had in her hand to get her bow.
okay.
Is that part of the movement action? I don't remember if you do the free draw.
No. So, taking out one weapon is a free
Mhm.
action.
Which was the dagger.
The bow.
Hmm?
The bow.
The bow. Okay.
So right now, that would be your action. before, on a different turn, it was the dagger. This time it's the bow.
Okay. All right, so then I can shoot.
Yes.
So shooting. Oh, that's
You never, if you
one.
were moving Hunter's Mark, you never put it on him.
Did it not? Oh my god.
It did not.
Oh no! Wait. I still have it targeted though. That's what I was.
You
thinking.
have him targeted, but you never put Hunter's Mark.
Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. It's minimized, and that's why I need to stop doing that. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Alrighty, and then go back up and go.
That will hit the unarmed, unarmored cultist.
Okay.
Okay, that one goes down, screaming. Are you doing anything else?
That will be it as soon as I find the combat tracker. There it is. There we go.
All right. Before that cultist, well, I think that's the one that just died. But before I pass his turn, I want to check something. So, and what part? I just read. I'm reading your message. What's missing? Oh, thank you for the follow.
I think my weapon proficiency, because I noticed the longsword when I attack it only has a +1, and I think it should have my proficiency bonus with the attack roll, if I remember correctly.
It should,
And I
but so
Is there a star on where the dice is? Is there a star?
there is, but it's a strength weapon, so it's offsetting because you have
Okay.
-1. So
okay,
yeah, that's why it's only +1 because you have -1 for strength. But
okay.
as I think you're allowed to apply a different one, but by default it goes to strength. So what is it supposed to be applying? Proficiency in what?
I would hope Dex.
Not
So
what?
if it's not or maybe it's not. Do I get? I think with my packed weapon, maybe
Right.
it's charisma.
I think yeah, with your pack weapon, is the longsword your pack weapon? Then yes, it should be charisma.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you hit the magnifying glass, you can switch it.
Yeah. So right now
Okay.
it says base, but you can change it to
Charisma.
charisma. So the top one where it says attack base, you change that to charisma. I could do it
Should
for
be
you.
able to just click.
He's
click
doing
on
it.
and
I'm
just
watching
cycle
it.
through,
There you
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
All right. Now it should work correctly.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay. All right. Now that that's fixed, cultist number 7 will just bleed out. And then we'll go to cultist number 1. Cultist number 1 is going to finally make an attack. Oh, okay. I miss, but it was a lot better than the one. Sin, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to target that cultist, this little cultist all the way back there, and he thinks he's hiding, but I see him. I see, and hopefully I'll hit you. Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes,
hit you.
that will hit.
Yeah. Burn. Yes.
Okay, that one is also
Nice.
dead.
I'm too excited about them burning. I'm sorry. Next.
Whoa.
Oh, but
Hey, I think Boris and Sin would get along.
right? I think so too. There's 3 of you in the room. I'm gonna roll a d6.
I haven't hit anything for a while. I was whiffing it. So it's redemption time.
There you go. Kieran, you're 1-2. Callista, you're 3-4. And Sin, you're 5-6. Okay? I'm gonna roll d6. I rolled a 4. So it's going after Callista.
Of course it is.
I let the dice decide. because I would.
The dice know. The dice
If I
always
don't-
knows what's more
So
dramatic.
no, because if I don't do it that way, it tends. What happens is tactics that they wouldn't have tend to come out, and I would just swarm one of you, and then move on to the next person. So that wouldn't be fair.
Yeah, no, the dice have spoken.
Yeah, we'll let the
How
dice tell
quickly
the
do you
story.
kill me, little piggy?
All right, so this one is going to swing. Hello, can I? Okay, thank you. We'll get the little dice attack, and we'll attack Kalista, and that is a 17, so that will hit. Right? Oh, it's actually a total of 20. I'm pretty sure that's over your AC, correct?
Yeah, that's gonna totally be over my AC.
Perfect. All right, 1. You managed to keep your concentration, but you did take a little bit of damage because I rolled crap. Next one. This one has open targets. Let's see who he's going to hit. Same thing. I rolled a 6. This one's going after the cat.
The dice decided they saw an open target and went for it.
Sid, this one hits you with a 16. Do a little bit of damage. Again, a 1. Hello, dice. I'm going to start rolling real dice.
No.
Is going to come down the hallway and he's going to pick up Sin
Okay.
kind of by the scruff of her neck, but not her flesh or her. And he's going to kind of, as he picks her up, he's going to kind of just move past her and then set her down, if you'll allow that. And
something
it'll
like
come right
that's
in here.
usually an action, but we're just gonna, for the flavor of it. Yes, that's fine because you're not
Okay.
moving anybody and everything, and you can move to where you're planning to go. So
All right.
Oh.
He'll just put her right back down where she was gently. And then he's going to start making lots of noises, even though he's not raging. He's just
screaming at
going to
people.
come in. Yep, yelling at people. Let's see. He'll go after number 2. Why
Okay.
not?
Roll a dice. It works for me.
Yep.
That is a miss.
Okay. That is all he has.
All right. Kieran? Sorry.
Let's see. I guess I will continue to square off with this guy. He's had my number so far, but that changes now unless it doesn't.
Never give people your number.
I know.
They might call you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great.
nice.
That's much better.
That's the number you wanted to give him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it has a little bright sword. That's kind of cool. All right, that one's dead. How'd he die? No, you hit him, not him.
Good question. Sure. We'll say I swept his feet out from whatever, then stabbed him on the way down.
All right,
Nice.
Why not?
cool. All right, so you drive him to the ground with your blade. He will fall dead. Would you like to? You still have movement and stuff, so I was. Do you want to stay where you're at, or do you want to move?
Yeah, just say I'll move like over here, so we're like definitely flanking this guy, and then
Okay.
call it good.
All right. Go ahead and pass your turn. Delthran, you're up.
I will start making my way down the hallway.
Hello.
Hello. I will try. I go for Cultist 4, I guess. And I will try Toll the Dead. What happens? So there'll be a bell and a gong next to him. We'll see if he's wise enough to.
He succeeds.
Okay, cool. Then that will be my turn.
All right, Kalista.
Jules. Oh, whoa, that's an interesting setup. Okay. Since I still have bow in hand, I'm going to point blank shoot face.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Any ranged attack
Oh.
at someone. So, any ranged attack you make while someone's in melee range of you is at disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
So, even if you were trying to shoot someone across the room, if somebody's standing next to you, they impose disadvantage on your shot.
Oh, lovely. Could I just stab an arrow in the face?
That would be an improvised weapon, but yeah, you could try that.
Ooh, what would I use?
A dagger.
Just a dagger? Okay.
I would say you could use a dagger, yeah. You don't have your
Okay.
proficiency, though, so your proficiency's... That's high enough. Never mind, it's 20. Your proficiency was +2, so I would have removed that for an improvised weapon. You can use the damage though from the dice.
Okay.
All right. So you basically have your bow in hand. You pull out an arrow, spin it around, and give him a stab with the arrow.
With the tip.
Yeah. So
Just the tip.
that's the equivalent of using one. So anything else?
I'm just gonna go ahead and stay here.
All right. Sin.
Is right in my frenemy, and he's moved me aside, and now I have somebody right in my face. Therefore, I cannot fireball. But I'm just gonna reach over.
Did you say fireball?
Yes, I did say fireball.
Okay.
I'm like firebolt. Firebolt.
Okay,
I can't
okay.
firebolt it, but
This
that's
room
okay.
this room is built for fireball. Let me
It
tell
is. It
you.
really is. And I don't have that yet. But you know, these are registered weapons, so I'm going to cat's claw that one. Hopefully. It doesn't have my to hit on here for some reason, but it has my damage. So it's a +3 to a d20, so I'm just gonna roll the d20 and add 3.
That's fine. You can do that.
So 14 total to hit.
I think that would hit them.
For 5 damage. Natural.
Nice. So you claw at one of them. That was mean, but okay.
I can't firebolt them right now. I'm mad. And it's the next person's turn.
All right. So the one that's in between Kieran and so many targets, so many people. Who just hit him though?
I did in the face.
You stabbed him?
Well, I stabbed him, yes.
I know, but the Goliath is also very large. All right, same thing between the three of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is gonna hit the Goliath.
I love how you pointed at your screen to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're all like,
It was.
I understood what
It
he was
was
doing.
this one over here, this one over here, and this one over here. It went in order. Faces of a clock. Yeah. All right. He misses. This one here is only really has 2 to choose from. So 1 to 3 and 5 to 6. 6. It's going to continue to attack the person who just scratched him. That actually hits.
Oh.
Do you have a retaliation or something?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering.
That has no retaliation.
All right. You're up.
I look at them menacingly.
Is he fighting over here like
That makes mad that he hit her. So doesn't mean anything, but it makes him mad.
I
We'll
do
see
not.
if the dice agree. They do not.
You hit.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Hey, they have like no AC.
Oh, okay.
All
Well,
right.
it's pretty ancient times. I figured in these catacombs there's no air conditioning in here.
Right.
Mm,
So so
you-
got mad and just punched the hell out of somebody.
Oh, he cleaved him in half. Great sword, remember?
Yes.
Looks like a
And
short sword
Black goes
on him, but
Kieran. I think you're muted.
Yeah, all right. So we've gotten all of them but one. Is it possible to try to do non-lethal damage so that we can
Yes. So
question this guy?
yes, absolutely. Any attack
idea.
can be turned non-lethal. You basically hit with the flat of your sword, the pommel, you punch, kick, whatever, throw an
Any-
elbow, but you can
Any
use your
physical attack.
any physical attack. You can't do
Okay.
ranged or spell attacks because you can't make those non-lethal.
Got it. Okay. Is there anything special I have to do for that, or just tell you, I'm doing that and it
you
happens?
just tell me that you're doing it, and
Okay.
then we move on from there.
Cool. That's what I'm doing then.
Unless, of course, the DM wants you to kill someone.
Stop
And then he
it.
tries to
You
make
hit him
non-lethal
for like
damage.
50 points. All right, that is actually a miss.
Apparently my heart wasn't in it. All right. Well, that's fine then. And I will say, I will ask the party, do we want to keep this one alive for questioning? And then in my turn.
Dalton.
He said that aloud. I'll be like, grab him.
Give
I
him
will
a
pet
shake.
him and hug him and rub.
I don't think I have anything that I could use that would stop, like, to hold him in place or anything. So, let's see. No, I don't. So that'll be. I'll just say that and.
Kalista.
So, don't we usually have something in the weapon section for unarmed strike?
You
Like
can put it.
if
You
you have
could.
no weapon in your hand.
Yes, there's an item in the item
Thingy.
list that is unarmed attack. So it puts it on your inventory, so it shows up as an attack in your thing. So you should be able to find it in items if you want to do an unarmed attack.
Okay. Mm. Because basically, Callista's gonna be like, okay, and then punch him in the face.
Okay.
Watch how your friends die. Just watch everyone weakly just try to punch you in the face till you're unconscious.
Unarmed strike. Yay.
You get a strength bonus for that with that?
For unarmed strike,
Yeah.
you don't get it. There's ways that you can have proficiency, but you usually just get a strength bonus. Yeah.
D4, yeah.
Oh, you do get a strength bonus. Okay.
Yeah.
It's strength based unless you're a monk.
Right. And then for damage, it's 1 point plus strength. D4, I think, is a different. That's for improvised weapons.
Alrighty, here we go.
So that
Yeah.
that would have hit had you targeted him.
Fine.
I'm gonna start making your misses when you don't target them. I'm gonna make them miss so you start remembering.
Oh, but not today.
Not today. So what's your strength
Okay.
What's your strength modifier?
The strength modifier is 3.
All right, you should just be able to roll the damage on that. The unarmed
Okay.
strike. Did you target him this time?
Hold on one second.
Nope. Of course not. 2 points of damage.
Oh, so it just does it automatically as 2 points. So it's not really rolling.
Yeah, no, it just applies whatever. It's 1 point. There's no dice roll plus your strength modifier. So your strength modifier is +1. So that's
It's-
2 points.
Only certain either races have the ability to roll damage or
Certain feats will give it to you. Certain abilities will give it to you. So monks, their hands they hit harder. So a punch from a monk is actually a D roll. The Tabaxi have claws, so they have an ability, a racial feat, a racial ability. So there's certain things that can make it, but for normal people throwing a punch, it's 1 point plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right. Sin.
Going to maybe move there after
Okay.
I've been picked up. Yeah. And non-lethal him with my kitty claws. So it's a D20 plus 3. 15 total
So you're just punching him.
with my claws.
That. So that's not. You can't.
She's gonna Achilles his ass.
Yeah.
It's death by 1,000 cuts. Just 10 cuts
the whole
in
point
one
of the
go.
the
Is
whole
not...
point of the claws.
Fine. The claws go into pressure points, okay?
Okay.
And it's non-lethal then
All right. Roll.
for 2.
Kung Fu Panda just went through my head.
It's like,
Oh, did it not show it?
you haven't done anything. Am I?
Or maybe I'll just there.
All right. So
4
there's
then.
the damage.
Is he down or is he still standing?
He's still standing.
Nuts.
All right. It's his turn.
It's its turn.
4 targets. I'm gonna roll a d4 clockwise, starting at Kieran. 1. So he's gonna turn and smack Kieran. That's a crit. Ooh.
Oh.
Can I be level 6 right at this moment?
Well, so I think Kieran was the only person that hadn't been hit, because I would have killed anybody else with that. Oh no, Sin might have survived too.
Stealth run.
All
I'm
right.
not close enough to put myself in those situations.
It's your turn.
Okay, is gonna sheath his great sword and do what Dulthrin said to do. He's gonna just reach out and grab this guy.
All right, roll me a strength.
Air hug him, whatever strength.
So it's a grapple. So you're
Okay.
gonna roll a strength. You can roll athletics if you're proficient.
Okay, yes.
And I have the option to try to evade using dex or strength. You rolled a 10. My dex bonus is actually better, so I'm gonna roll that. I rolled a 5, so he is now grappled. You have him in your grasp. He has no movement, can't go anywhere until he breaks the grapple.
He'll lift him off the ground and start like bear hugging him.
Roll me. Oh, so you're gonna like
I'm
grab
not trying
him
to do
and
any
lift him up.
damage. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, just lift him off the ground.
Okay. All right. So you have him in a bear hug. Kieran. He is grappled, being held by the big guy.
All right. And I just I guess I will urge him to drop his weapon and yield. It's like we can knock you unconscious and tie you up and then question you, or you can, stop and we can talk now because you're kind of surrounded and kind of outnumbered. Maybe attempting to intimidate, but I guess it's up to you whether his mindset is such that I get to try that or I'm just talking to deaf ears.
So, I mean, if you start talking to him, he just looks at you for a minute. I'm not gonna have you roll
What?
it. I'm just gonna go by what you did and the fact that he's being held by a half giant. What were you gonna say,
I don't know. You said my name.
Anyway, so he will just drop the sword and look at you and resign himself to the fact that he has been defeated. He will just like hang his head. So he's no longer struggling. He's just hanging there because he's off the ground.
Smart man. So, what is going on here? What is this?
He doesn't answer you immediately.
Little pressure.
Okay.
Say, hug him.
That's not nice. So,
And now we hug.
so for interrogation, I need you guys to either roll intimidation or persuasion checks. You need to tell me what tack you're gonna take, Kieran.
Well, am I the one running it?
You're the one that asked the first question, so I'm
Okay,
assuming. But you
sure.
do have assisting you by holding him. So
I
that
will go intimidation.
you go intimidation. Okay, you can roll intimidation at advantage because is basically squeezing him every time you ask a question.
Do you want it in the tower?
Yes, please.
Okay. Shoot. Hang on, I covered up the tower. Ignore that if you saw it.
It didn't.
Anyway.
It didn't come up.
Okay, cool.
Don't forget,
Well, now
there's
I
a
know.
little tower on your character sheet.
Character sheet.
Okay.
That's what I
Right.
meant to say.
Good call.
Yes.
Good call. Oh, I see it. Hey, that's helpful actually.
I don't
Cool,
think
we're
they're
learning so much.
that derailed yet. Okay, so your first question was, what's going on here?
Yes.
He will tell you that their cult leader is conducting a ritual. And he is drawing secrets from the depths of mortal souls.
That's. So is your cult leader here? Is he one of the 6 individuals who were just, I guess, turned into mortal souls?
No, Zalrai is much too
Zalrai.
powerful to sleep with us. He is in the ritual chamber.
Where the fuck is that?
He kind of looks to the south exit.
Okay. I don't know so many questions for this man. I'm sort of running out of steam. Got the who's, the what's,
I
the
mean,
where's.
Did you? Were you one of the people who killed? And I'll just describe the guy. I don't want to. I don't know if they know his name, so I'll not give the name, but I'll describe the person that was killed and left the body out in the road.
So he will tell you that Zaur uncovered the presence of the spy and ordered the spy to be dealt with. It wasn't me.
But it was your group.
I was there, yes.
Got him, boys. No, like. Well, that solves that mystery, I guess. We figured that. We've gotten that figured out. I guess we have to figure out what's going on in this with the last person here. What are we tying this one up?
We might as well.
I don't think you should.
I mean, you still committed a crime, or were involved in the crime.
Technically, aren't I just a witness to a crime?
You could have some more information.
What?
You would
by
have more information
initiation?
we can ask you about.
Well, my favorite color is red. I'm not
Oh,
fan
tie
of the
him up.
gray rope. All right, so you tie him up. Take off what your thing of rope and tie him up. Did you? What was that sound? Did you just like break him in half?
No, he kept as he was talking back. He was squeezing him to shut him up.
Oh, okay. I was like,
You just
he
break
just,
it.
Anything pop?
he just popped.
Yeah,
Oh.
his eyeballs. Sorry.
So this room is another chamber. This one also has cots and sleeping areas in it, but there's less of them and there's nobody in here.
Okay.
So there's two cots towards the door, and then there's like a sleeping area with a larger bed on the southern wall.
Interesting. All right, let's. So I can get rid of that arrow. Go ahead. Mm-mm.
As you approach, you hear whispers coming from that corridor you're heading towards, Calista.
Oh, yay. Callista's going to turn around to Kira and go. And she's going to listen to see if she recognizes the sounds or anything like that. It's demon rating, folks.
Well, I want to tell you what you hear. So, so you'll hear the chanting. You have no idea what the chanting is. Hey, hello, Raiders. Blue Cottage D&D. Welcome in. Hi. We're just doing a little Vecna Prelude. So, as you approach and listen, you hear, "Now release your secrets unto me. Let the truths hidden in your souls come forth and become stronger." In response, you hear some voices whispering back.
He looks up at you. He's kind of like narrows his eyes. He twitches his whiskers. He looks
Callista's
back. He
gonna
looks
turn
back at you
around
again.
to
Like,
Kira and go.
are you dumb?
And then she's just gonna shake her hand and just walk up because I'm not even messing with that either. Going back. I want to get there.
So I'm sorry, what was that hand gesture again?
They're chanting and they said, to speak unto him, or whatever. There's replying going on. There's whispering, there's ritual going on, and they're getting answers.
How many?
So we are probably going to have to move quickly. I could not see down far enough to see how many there are. I'm going to try to take a look again, but I'm worried about turning the corner without people behind my back.
Okay, let's gather the party and prepare to do whatever it is we're going to do.
So as she is speaking to you, you say, "Let's gather the party and do whatever." the whispering becomes a wail and a scream, and then fades into a harsh growling noise.
Yeah, I think we need to move pretty quickly.
Yes, let's gather pretty quickly. Yes.
Yes,
Come.
yes. Very. Yeah. Go tell them.
Okay. I'm telling everybody. We have to go quickly. They're doing some sort of ritual. Come here.
I'm going to look at the guy that is holding, as I like have either rope if there's rope available or like the sheets or something that I was going to use to tie him up, and be like, we're short. It looks like we're real short on time. I guess you need to go back to sleep, and I'm going to hit him and knock him out.
That was mean. Okay, he's knocked out.
Definitely not Boris.
You go to take and grab your willy.
Which one is
Oh,
that?
that's not
That
going
is
well.
4.
No.
4.
Damn it, this is bullshit.
All right, so I'm just gonna remove 4 because you knocked his ass out.
I'll just have place him on the bed.
Okay. I don't want to have him on the tracker if he's not gonna be involved.
Yeah. All right, let's follow them. Let's go. And we'll start heading, I guess.
All right.
You
So
want to go first or second?
I'll go second. I just needed to. I was just moving off to the side to see through the door.
all right. So all of you roll initiative. As you're approaching, you hear the continued chants in a language you don't understand. And you hear responses in human voices, but you hear these harsh whispering sounds, almost like voices on the wind as you approach. And then I look over to see the hearts flinging off the dice. All right, everybody rolled initiative. Yep.
I accidentally hit it twice. It should be the first one.
Should it though?
Well, no, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me.
All right. Okay. All right. The ritual continues as you approach.
Are we actually starting in order, or are we just going right now undisturbed at the moment?
You're going undisturbed at the moment. We're gonna
Okay.
start at the order, and once you guys either come up with a plan or do something.
Well, I'll enter the actual order.
Fingers are very red from Doritos, but
Well, I'm going to interrupt quietly. Surprise.
How do you interrupt quietly?
Fireball.
in the
Da, 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 da. It's going to have to be long distance, enough to distract them. Stepping across this way. That doesn't help at all. Okay, going back.
Maybe you should let the person with long range sight look.
some shit.
Well, he can't get around.
You did tell him to wait.
You did.
I told him to wait earlier. I just told him go get everybody so we can go.
You
I
don't
see.
want to see it anyway. Trust me.
I see one. Do you want me to shoot them?
Anyone with long distance, we just need to distract them or knock someone out or try to
Sure.
break whatever's going on.
All right, I will shoot. I guess I will target. And then I will use An Eldritch Blast.
All right, which one are you targeting? Okay, cool.
I
So-
targeted hopefully cultist 5.
So this is what you see. There's on the ground. There's a circle. I don't know if you can see it on the map. You should be able to.
Mhm.
There's a circle on the
Yes.
map, and you can see that there is magic glowing and emanating from the circle, and you can hear the chanting, but you don't see who's doing the chanting or the leading the ceremony or the ritual. The two people standing in the circle, kind of swaying back and forth, and you can see like moots of black wisp of smoke coming out of their chest. And then standing to either side of them, you see two shadowed figures just kind of flitting around them, circling them, and growing stronger as these bits of black tendrils like add to their shape and form.
Anom Shibai, Anom Shibai, Anom Shibai.
I don't get the reference, but
Oh
okay.
no, Shabai.
You don't get it?
No.
Okay.
Indiana Jones, Temple of
Mhm.
Doom. Om Nom
Yep.
Shabai. Om
I've
Nom
never
Shabai. Om
Oh.
Nom Shabai. The guy gets his heart ripped
Yeah.
out.
My least favorite Indiana Jones movie.
See, that says a lot when Crystal Skull exists.
I
know,
don't like that one
right?
either. But the first one just really made me mad. Okay. You attack with your Eldritch Blast, setting off. That is a hit. So do damage to that one. Alright. So you send the blast into him. He like turns, towards the direction where the blast came. The other one's still kind of swaying, lost in its in the ritual, but then the chanting stops, and you can see he blinks his eyes for a second. The wisps stop fluttering around and look down the corridor to where the blast came. Pass your turn.
I would have tried to shoot and then
hide.
I still had movement, so I would have
Yeah,
tried
yeah.
to shoot and hide, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then that's it.
All right. This one, like I said, they weren't expecting to be shot, so I'm gonna say that you have one round of surprise. So this one just looks down the corridor, confused as what to do. So this one, and Sin, you're up.
5, 10. Yeah, okay. Going to look over it. I need to target those enemy units. So does that have a ball targeted?
You don't have anybody targeted.
Okay. Well, how do I Okay. Those are all 6. Okay, those are 60. I'm actually gonna move up 10 feet then.
Okay.
Those are 60. And target, target that because I can see him as well.
What are you using?
I'm about to use Fairy Fire.
Oh, okay.
Light him up.
2 successes, 1 failure. So
Okay.
the one that's still targeted with your arrow, you can apply the effect to that one.
Oh, that's nice that it removes the target off the ones that say.
Mhm.
So the shadow.
That's cool. Yeah.
So I just put. Do I just throw my effect in there?
Yeah.
Just click it. It should
Yeah, just
apply
click it.
that to the one that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, grant advantage. That's not cool.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it.
All right. Delthrin.
Nice.
I'll look at and be like, it sounds like they got company coming, and I'll just move down here. Oh. What kind of range am I looking at here? What do I?
Probably about 80 feet from where you're at now.
Well, I was trying to see if I had anything that would be worth using that. Nah, I'm good. Oh, that'll be it.
All right. It's still a surprise until Kieran goes, so we're gonna leave him right where he's at. This person is gonna scream, "Kill them, you fools!"
I don't like that person.
So rude.
He's the boss man.
Kalista.
Okay. Can I tell when she shoots them with fairy fire, they're glowing, right?
Yes, they basically have an outline of what color is their outline, Sin?
It can be
Whatever
blue, green,
color.
or violet.
Okay, so which color did you choose?
I didn't choose one, but you know,
Okay.
we'll just say blue, because if it was green, they're just gonna blend in.
All right.
Mhm.
So
Good call.
blue fire, it's not real fire, but it looks like fire, outlines them.
Mhm.
So they are clear target, especially in the dark.
So which one would that be over here? Because I see stuff
It's
with
number
2
one.
thumbs down.
It's number one.
Okay, it's number 1. Okay. It's like, oh, look, pretty target.
If you look at the token, there, see the little. Oh, they both have it though.
They both have the thumbs down. That's why I was confused. I was like, so which one is it?
Yeah, why did it apply to them to both of them?
I don't know.
Yeah, because it had only showed the one at the time. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, you only had the one targeted.
Should
Did
be-
you
it should
retarget
be
one of them?
2. No, I targeted 2 because I didn't see one.
No, one was the one that
One
was
was the one.
closest.
Okay.
Yeah, you retargeted
Then-
one of them. That's why.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna remove that effect.
Thank you.
Okay.
It was here's the thing. It was a 20-foot cube within 60 feet. So, with that one probably would have had to made it.
That is true. So,
But we'll just leave it with the one. The one is fine. So.
no, that's fine. Force a save on the one shadow too, because it does make a difference. So force a save on it. You know how to do that?
Sure. Hold on. I don't think it's gonna let me because it's not my turn.
No, it will.
Is that?
It will. Just retarget number 2.
I don't think it's let me. My turn. So it's.
You got him.
Okay.
Now force
Okay,
the
okay.
save like you're recasting the spell again. So he succeeded. So he wouldn't have
Don't
had
matter.
Yeah. But yeah,
He's fine.
if it's an area effect spell like that, usually like let me know because I don't always remember
Okay.
everything immediately.
Okay.
And yes, it would have hit anybody in that area. So you would have picked a point, not targets. You know what I mean? You would have said, I want to cast it here and a circle or something. So,
Okay.
all right. So, Callista, it is the one that you have targeted.
And it's still within the hour?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Mm-hmm.
The fights, remember, the fights are 6-second rounds, so they didn't take that long.
Okay, so there's that. And then shooting longbow.
That is a 20.
Oh.
So, roll your damage.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure it is still alive.
Damn it.
But it's definitely not happy with you.
I have no idea why. I'm so lovable. Didn't you see all the hearts?
Yeah. So when you shot it, you watched your arrow pass right through it, and as it trailed past it, you could see the wisp of smoke, like leaving a smoke trail behind your arrow. But it didn't hit anything solid. It's your turn.
Interesting.
All right, he will move his, because he can't even see what's going on.
Everybody's just shooting down a corridor.
Yeah. He can't do anything really, so we'll go to there and that'll be it.
Okay. So this one here is after being given the command, is going to run over in this direction, screaming about "You're ruining everything." Can't get that far. Get that far. Kieran.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna move over here. Alright, I can see somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's somebody close. Is he
Yes.
the one I already have targeted? Because that would be...
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Yes.
Alright, then we're gonna shoot him again. So I can just do Eldritch Blast.
That will hit him.
That'll do it, yeah.
As he comes running, pulling out his sword, you blast him in the face. It pauses him, but he does not stop. He looks enraged.
Okay. I'm not too happy myself, man. I had better things to do than fuck with cultists. But it's the hand we're dealt.
Alright, this one is going to come flying over and get to right there.
Whee!
Oh,
And it is going to make... Oh, their attack sucks. I really hate their attack. Alright. So, it is going to attack the first person it sees, which is Sin. That will hit Sin. And it will do this much damage. You also... Your spell expired. So, the fairy fire will fade from it. And their attack does... your strength is reduced by 1d4. So by 1 point. Which I don't think is going to make a difference right now. But it will continue to be reduced every time you're hit. So just make a note of that, okay?
okay.
Alright. 6 will finally snap out of it and also come charging down the corridor, but he's only going to get to there. Well, I think that's a she. I don't remember. And then, Sin, it is actually your turn. But, that you're going to be the last one to go, so make it good.
So mad.
No pressure.
No pressure. I'm just mad. Fine. Fine. You know what? So that would be on my damage. It would be -1 to my damage on that. So.
Is your claws strike based or dex based?
Right.
Oh, I didn't remember. I haven't played
So
Tabaxi in so long.
yeah. So it's just a D4 now, which is still something, but it doesn't have the +1 anymore, which stinks.
I have confidence in you. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Sure. So I'm just gonna slash at him with my kitty claws because I'm pissed. That just bounced everywhere.
Okay.
And that would be 8 total, so that's a no.
I'm pretty sure...
That's a no.
I gotta check. I gotta just make sure they're AC. Yeah, that would miss. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm going to advance it to the top of the turn, but we're not going to go because it is the time for us to end. So, we're going to stop. We're going to have to figure out when we want to pick this one up again, and then we'll roll into something else. So, first, Rhino, can you please...
Another one?
Yeah, another one.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yet another one.
All right. You're there at the battle. Next week. So we'll pick this up in 2 weeks. Everyone, thank you for coming by. I'm gonna let everybody basically do their outros if they would like. So real quick, we'll Sin. promote your channel, tell everybody where they can come see you.
Hi, it's me, Aunt T-Cat. I'm currently still not streaming yet. Hopefully, getting back into it. We just need to settle down because of the aforementioned Gen Con, Debbie, sending a kid to college. But I am also on Insomnia Night RPGs and That Boy Nate's, and here every other Thursday playing this game with these wonderful people. So that is it. But when I have an actual schedule, you all will be probably the first to know.
And I would like to say big cheer to T-Cat for the bronze ribbon at Gen Con.
Silver.
Oh,
Oh, silver.
She got
Nope,
3.
bronze.
We did that at the
Oh,
beginning.
there was 3. I missed one.
okay.
All right, go ahead, Ant.
Yeah, I'm AntiX1. I play a lot of Sea of Thieves and also this, but obviously already here, so you know about this. But yeah, I play Sea of Thieves, twitch.tv/AntiX1. Check it out, usually Fridays and Tuesdays, but depends. That's it.
All right. I would say Rhino, but he's gonna say he doesn't stream, so. Go ahead, Roz. I mean, not Roz. Loco.
Hi, I'm Local 1956. I do stream War Thunder every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern, but I'm not streaming this Friday. But Monday, I'm having a 6-hour birth month stream. It's not my birthday, but it is my birth month. And you can figure it out on your own how old I am. Anyway, see you then, maybe.
All right, and Lady M.
Hi, I'm Lady Madela, mainly known as Lady M, a variety streamer here. I was doing lunchtime streams, however, work has seemed to kill that. So usually you can find me here playing D&D with actually pretty much everybody here on a whole different time and thing. So Tuesdays, Thursdays, every Thursday I am here. Every Tuesday I'm here. And then on Saturdays, I'm over with T-Cat with Insomnia Night playing Call of Cthulhu, Shadows of the Orient Express.
He's clearly not doing a good job because you're still not insane, but whatever.
I am.
The whole
so
group
close.
hasn't lost
So
their
close.
minds yet, so.
And it's been a long time too. All right, so that's everybody. Their links for Twitch are all down in the description. Give them a follow, show them some love, and again, thank you all for being here. Real quick, I'm gonna find somebody to raid out into as I go to the out channel, and thank you everyone. Say goodnight, all.
Good night, all.
Hey.
Good night, all.
Night.